Hmm. Kind of funny how at some point in that song, they're mentioning the word intimate. Because legitimately, I feel like I've listened to it so many times, and I could say, this is the type of song you can fuck to. You know? Like, it has the vibe. If you're into it. Oh, that's the best response you could ever make to that. uh, Hello, everybody, and Tactical Unicycle, thank you so much for 10 months! It already has been 10 months already, Jesus! So it's 1 month old! The baby! The baby is 1 month old! Yippee! Thank you so much, I appreciate that. That actually reminded me, oh my fucking god. I actually got a payout today from Twitch, which is so funny to me because I forgot about it at all. Because, you know, I think it has been 2 months since I actually made anything, so it just kind of caught me off guard. I was like, whoa, wait, they pay me? Since when? uh. Oh, Elixir! Oof! I mean, so close. Oh, wait! If you take that aura and combine it with your Riz, it's perfect. You know? 68 and 1. I'd say that's a win. But going from the beginning. Welcome in Elixir and congrats on being first. Hello, hello, and hi, Maddie. And look at you. Sure, maybe a 0 at the Riz, but 101 aura, baby. You're our residential aura farmer of the day, so that way you got the pin of fame. Congratulations. I see those, but before I do them redeems or the push-ups, I'll, you know, I'll say hello first, Pigu. Whoa, Unicycle. You may not be too motivated, but holy hell is that a lot of stats. Hi, Shiro. Hi, Candice. Once again, thank you so much, Tactical Unicycle, for the 10 months, and welcome in. Hi, Swan. I'm not a streamer, but $20 is $20. So true, brother. So true. I mean, if you are wondering, because I mean, it's not like something I'm gonna be like hiding or anything. I think, yes, thank you. The $20 before mentioned, or the aforementioned $20. So, oh yeah, I think it was like what, 75 euros, something like that. Which, I mean, it's pretty cool. I mean, now that I actually, you know, have an income, it's just a nice thing to see. It's just neat, right? I love Hi, icon of what? Icon of what? What am I being an icon of? Idiots? Dumbasses? Because you're right. But how is everybody doing today? I ask because I'm about to do them push-ups because I'm feeling in a generous mood. Also, I hear the music from Nier already playing in my ears because, you know, I booted up the game, but we're not playing yet. So I just hear the very solemn and you know, melancholic piano going off in the background. While you don't. I mean, you have the music from, you know, Star Set, so I guess that's good. Now, what is the second one supposed to be? Either way, push-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait, I don't recognize this song. It's still Starset, but I don't think I listened to this one. Halo. Oh, it's from Transmissions. Okay, maybe that's why I don't really recognize it, because it's Transmissions is out since like 2014. I haven't listened to much of the older songs they have. It means it's good music. Alrighty, alrighty. I don't know if you're actually talking about the music I chose or just, you know, the sexy time music being good music. Probably the second. Probably the latter. 38 Riz, 5 Aura, and 49 Motivation. I mean, if you mashed it all together, you got a pretty nice stat overall, no? I'm scared to do the motivation one. Maybe it didn't work on purpose and to not destroy my stats. Wait, what were yours, Swan? Riz is 101 and Aura is 100. Holy shit! Unicycle way of wait, where's your motivation and Riz? Oh, I guess you've been doing that at the same time, so it didn't register for both of you. I meant near. Oh, alrighty. I wanted to redo my aura. I mean, no. There is only one aura per stream. We cannot be rerolling. This ain't some gamba. We ain't playing any gotchas today. We were supposed to be playing Wuthering Waves on Tuesday, but I fucked up my back. So I didn't feel like streaming. Well, didn't feel like. Of course, I would like to stream, but I just, you know, I wasn't in the mood anymore because I was hurting. You gotta gift 5 subs to reroll stats. Yes! Yes! Indeed! Imagine, that would be so fucked up. Ooh, 92! That's still very good stats. That's amazing even, you know? That's incredible stats. Swan is just all over. I don't know why I didn't make it such a freaking long pause there for a second. Swan is just literally like, you know, getting all them freaking stats all over. She's just being the boss of this place. Every 100 bits increases a chosen stat by 1%. Oh, yes. Chat. So I'm pretty sure, you know, last week, because again, this is the first time I'm pretty sure I'm streaming this week. But yeah. We were looking at controllers and stuff, right? That I wanted to get one, and then I yapped about it on my Discord. And it came in the not in the mail, you know, delivery today. I opened it and boy, oh, that looks good. And yes, it is glossy, as I was predicting. That, you know, we were looking at the like those neon from like cyan to black controller from PlayStation 5. Cause I wanted to, you know, have this. I had this twisted desire that I wanted a new controller from PlayStation specifically, a PlayStation 5, so that I could try out the haptics and all the stuff that is compatible with the PlayStation 5 games that are on PC, like, you know, Spider-Man or, well, I don't have it, but God of War in the future, soon-ish. I'm saying as if I have it. I wonder if the Horizon games also have them. I don't know. But I know for a fact that Spider-Man does. Oh, happy birthday, Shady. Well, I think I should be saying happy birthday to you, Pigu, even if it's few days past, but you know. still, I hope you had a great time. And I hope that you enjoyed your bestest day. I will say that the pie looked fucking immaculate. I'm so jealous of that one. Like, literally being topped with caramel, just like lathered on top like that. Oh, that looks so good. I do like it when, you know, cakes or, you know, any types of like pastries have some sort of like a, you know, liquidy or, you know, like a, yeah, creamy topping. You know, like chocolate cream. Oh, not whipped cream though. I am so sick of whipped cream by now. Was at work for most of it. But you did get you did get some nice surprise, right? I mean, surely. At least someone at the work. I'm looking at some things in the background, by the way. Just don't worry about me. Oh yeah, Tomodachi Life is out today, right? Cause literally everything, my whole page right now is being absolutely, absolutely, you know, dumped with tons of customizable things from, you know, Tomodachi Life. People have been making characters from Resident Evil 6. I love that. And the G-Virus, apparently. Great. Conquest! Nah, I'm on evenings, so not a lot of people here. Ah. You might not feel it yet, but once you get past 20, birthdays aren't really that special. I am past 20 now. And joke's on you. I've already felt that since, like, you know, I felt that since 14 or maybe 13. Because, you know, only the 18th birthday is the one that's, like, you know, specifically celebrated. And after that, so, you know, it's like, you know, of course, you know, the kids' birthdays till like 10, 11, 12 years, maybe 13. Then 14 to 17, nothing. Then, of course, 18, yay, big moment. Because, you know, at least in Europe or whatever, you know, being the legal age of, like, you know, the adulthood and stuff. Hey, like your first beer or whatever, your first alcohol legally. And yippee, hooray, and stuff. And then after that, again, it's like, yeah, whatever, who cares? Unless you make it. It's fantastic, you know? Unless you make it special for yourself. Yes, yes, Pigu. Indeed. Since last year, for the fact, honestly, you know? Well, anyway, we're supposed to be talking about controllers. I was sure you were like 7 to 7.5. Damn, okay. I guess what? My bad. Damn, you know, well, I always took you for like 38, so I don't know. I guess maybe we're both. I don't know. Anyway, this controller is pretty cool. I just. Oh my god, it actually changed the colors. It actually changed the colors of the lights when I paired it to the PC. Oh, it's actually cyan. It's not like it's not the regular blue of, like, you know, PlayStation. It's actually cyan. That's cool. It actually fits with the color of the whole controller. Hi Panda! Welcome in! How you doing? That's your tone. I don't. I don't know. I don't know if you noticed, but how you doing? Ah, yes. Hello? Is that your reaction to Panda and on in the chat? Get a room, you two. Sheesh. Like goodness gracious. Democracy. I'm just looking at the controller right now, you know, like reading stuff around it and whatnot. Oh yeah, but in fact, it is a glossy controller, which means that it's gonna have a shit ton of uh, fingerprints on it. It's exactly what I was afraid of. Did you get a DualSense? Yes, I did. Yes, I have. Not Edge though. Not DualSense Edge, because like DualSense Edge, by the way, is the Pro controller version. That's the Pro controller, and it's like that's ridiculous. Like that amount of money just for a controller seems crazy. Like what the fuck do you mean? In freaking Polish currency, it's $1,000 for a singular controller. That's fucking ridiculous. And what? Just so you can have like fucking 2 more buttons you can, map on the back of your pad, and for your triggers to like have specific like actuation points. Seriously? They're just trying. That is even bigger gouge than any type of controllers like from, original sources. My condolences. Have fun with stick drift. Why you gotta do that as the first thing you say to someone to get a new thing? It's like, hey, I got a new car lately. Oh yeah, yippee. Have fun not crashing into a fucking tree. Have fun not popping your tires all of a sudden for no reason. 8-bit Do controller for the win. I don't know, I never had that. I have officially played. I have played, like, I now own, like, all the, like, the main 3 of the, like, the bigger controllers and whatnot, well, controllers of consoles. I have an Xbox one, I have a PlayStation 5 one, and a Nintendo Switch one. I mean, I had that before, I just kind of, like, upgraded it, I went from a PlayStation 3 and the same Xbox One controller I have right now, and, of course, the Nintendo Pro controller for Switch 1. I mean, to be fair, out of them, only the PlayStation 3 swapped to a PlayStation 5. I did not have a PlayStation 4 ever. I don't even have a PlayStation 5. I just bought the controller solely to play PlayStation games with. So, also, cool thing is, well, cool thing. Interesting thing is when I smack the controller like that, you can hear, like, when I'm grabbing it very violently, I can feel like almost like a springy action inside of it. I don't know if that's the rumbles or whatever, but interesting sensation of, like, it's almost like if it has a spring inside. Neat. But yeah, now I have 3 controllers on my desk at all times now. So that's pretty cool. Whenever I feel like which day of the week, well, 2 are for the PC, 1 is for the Switch. I still have my PlayStation 4 controller from like 2014. That's pretty cool. Again, I never had them. I played with them, but I never had any of my own, because again, before that, I didn't even have a proper, PC to play with. So I never had a reason to get a PlayStation 4 controller. And after I got my first gaming laptop, I went with the Xbox controller because simply like a lot more games on PC worked better with a, well, not worked better, but you know, was easier to play because, you know, the whole thing with like people on PC having a bit, you know, bigger struggle to trying to have like, you know, access to PlayStation controls or whatever. Something about Sony just, you know, not letting them or whatever. I don't know. I don't fucking remember. Something about how, you know, the PlayStation, not PlayStation, but the games on PC just never have button mapping for PlayStation. But they always have it for an Xbox, so I went with that. I mean, hell, literally, I got this controller to play Devil May Cry. And since I knew that on PC I won't have Xbox, I mean, no, PlayStation buttons, that is why I went with an Xbox controller, so that I can actually have the same buttons on the screen as I have on my controller. And now with that out of the way, I'm pretty sure that Nier Automata does not have them as well. But hey, I gotta try out the new controller, right? So I have to. I'm still not gonna have the button mapping, because even Steam said that it does not support DualSense controller, like, you know, button layout. So it will show me the layout of an Xbox controller still. But frankly, if it works, it works. I won't mind as much. I just want to try out the new controller. And I will switch back to playing with a Xbox One later. I just, you know, since I did get it today, I want to use it today. And after that, I'll be using that for the PlayStation games. Expedition 33 is the same way, apparently. Yeah. Because, like, what I remember is something just, you know, overall about... There's something about, like, Sony, like, making it very difficult, I think, for developers to have the button mapping of PlayStation on PC or something. So they just... Or is there, like, some sort of a fee to it? I don't know. But because of that, people just don't want to bother most of the time. Hi, Presto! Welcome in! Ah, fuck. I just saw an interesting post that I wanted to talk about, but I forgot. Oh, I remember now. So apparently, I just saw a post about it, but I lost it. Apparently, Nutella has released a new flavor, like for the first time ever, I think. Can you imagine? Because, like, obviously, like, when you see Nutella, there's only the one same jar of Nutella ever. Who? What, you never had Nutella? But Nutella is the flavor. Yeah, exactly. And they released peanut flavor. So I'm pretty sure they just trying to make peanut butter. I have the volume very low. Oh, okay, I see. I see. Didn't hear. Fair enough. But yeah, apparently they're making like a peanut forward. There it is. There you go. Nutella has announced their first ever new flavor in over 50 years. Wait, 50? Did they have a flavor beforehand, or is it just the original Nutella for 50 years? Just no way Nutella only existed for 50 years. When was it released? That's actually kind of crazy to think of. Like, you know, when? Um... When was Nutella invented? The first jar of Nutella was produced on 20th of April 1964. So it's over 60 years only. It's only 62 years. That means they have released a different flavor. Or, I mean, okay, maybe not, because we don't know if they're just generalizing. Because if they're saying in over 50 years, then probably, maybe that just means, you know, since over 50 years is... it's close enough to 60, I guess. Hi, Raccoon! Also, thank you so much for the 5 stream streak, Lilixa. I appreciate when someone has a stream streak for my streams, because that means they actually cared enough to be like, yeah, whatever, I'm gonna, like, at least have this idiot on a muted tab before. Over 50 years? That's more than 50 years ago! Exactly! Exactly! Also, okay, I'm gonna stop with the freaking voice cracking. But yeah, exactly, like... Does that mean they have released any other flavors? Nutella is the 3rd version of the product. Oh, wait. Let's see here. The precursor, Pietro Ferrero. Oh, it's literally after his name, Ferrero. Created... I don't know how to pronounce that, but Jan Dujat? Is it? Wait, is it? I do believe it is Italian, right? So yeah. Giandujot. A solid, sliceable hazelnut cocoa loaf designed to address post-World War II cocoa shortages. And that was in 1946. Then in 1951, the product was transformed into a creamier version called Super Crema. And then in 64, they have rebranded it and for the first time ever introduced it to the world as Nutella. It's not that they've released different flavors, it's the ingredients that has changed. And the amount of some of the ingredients. Yeah. But that's crazy. Bro, literally, like, only released a singular product with that. And did not... It just rolled with that. And just stuck. Post-Nutella clarity. I was eating a lot more Nutella as a kid, which may be a shocker or not, I don't know. But nowadays, it's so far and few, like, in between. I know that my brother eats it very often, because he's a picky eater, and of course is a child, so very often, you know... What's, like, the most common thing he would, like, take for, you know, breakfast when other things are not to his liking? A few slices of white bread with Nutella on it. Now, whenever I eat Nutella, it's either on, you know, pancakes. Again, our pancakes, you know, the crepes, I guess? The flat ones that you roll in. I like them a lot with, you know, Nutella and banana. Yeah, normal pancakes. Thank you. Thank you. Not American pancakes. Yes. You know what's funny? In Poland, like, when it comes to, like, our language, like, the way we differentiate them is, of course, we have the word which means pancakes in Polish that is called naleśniki, which is some sort of, like, it derives from, like, the words from, like, you know, the whole etymology of the whole word is, like, because it was, like, initially some sort of, like, a pastry dish that was, like, laid flat on a leaf. And so the word itself derives from the words meaning that it's on a leaf. But I think now it's just overall because, you know, it's thin or flat like a leaf. But yeah, that's the word we use for our type of pancakes, the flat ones. And when we talk about the fluffy and thick ones from America, we actually just call them pancakes, like the same word, pancakes, just as in English. Even though they both technically mean the same thing, we just use the word but in different languages to differentiate it. Oladi is the Russian word. Wait, why is there like a apostrophe? See, I'm getting those mixed up so much. Yeah, I think it's apostrophe, right? Between D and I. And it's the same as in English. Pandekage, pancake. Oh, yeah. We just say either pancake or American pancake. Because that's how it converts from Cyrillic. Oh, I see. I mean, I don't know what exactly is the purpose of it, because I, of course, do not speak Russian, so I'm just gonna shut up and I'm just gonna, tilt my head. I'm just gonna nod my head politely and be nice about it, because I'm too stupid. It's to show you need a tiny break before the I. Oh. Oladi. Oladi? I don't know. Either way, Nutella peanut flavored. I mean, honestly, I would like to try it because literally what they did is just switch it from, literally what they did is just switch hazelnuts to peanuts. But I feel like that way, I mean, hell, I love peanuts and chocolate. It's like my favorite combination of flavors. I feel like that way it could be closer to like the types of candy. Oh, I just got like an idea of how it would possibly taste like. So like a good at least a fucking decade ago, I remember I had like a one very like a nostalgic type of like candy or like a treat that my dad used to buy very often when I was a kid, which was like a block of fudge, to put it the best way, or like a no, it's closer to a like a halva, but it was literally just called in translation. It was called like a peanut block, which was pretty much like a mass, like a candy mass of cocoa with peanuts in it, basically something like that. It was very tasty, and I would like to imagine that's what possibly this whole like peanut Nutella could taste like. And if that would be the case, then I feel like we could. What? Yay! uh, Hawaii also uses it. Oh, hi, Maddie. By the way, peanuts isn't even nuts. There's too many things to worry about in life. There's too many things to be, confused by in life. Let's not make it any more confusing. Yeah, I get it. They grow underground or whatever. That is why we call them. I don't know why English decides to call them pea nuts. I guess because they're the size of a pea. I don't know. We call them. It's something closer to like ground nuts, which I feel like most of probably all of you also call it that way. So it's probably nothing surprising to you. I wouldn't be surprised if you also call it something like it's derived from also meaning that it's ground nuts. Yeah, ground nut. Yeah, exactly. There you go. I want my brain to be extracted from my brain. Wait a minute. No, 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 Maddie. We don't do that. We don't do that here. I'm sorry. I'm not qualified for those tasks. Besides, wait, aren't you learning to do that? I mean, probably not, because, obviously not, because I doubt that mortuaries do need to fucking, of course, extract brains. That's more like a surgeon's type of fucking job. But who knows? Maybe if you were like back in the ancient Egypt and you were a mortician, taking it through the fucking nose with a straw. That's not too far off. Also, the artist I want to get my sleeve by is fully booked until July. Uh, July? I mean, fucking hell. I mean, yeah, of course, 3 months is still awful. But hey, at least it's just 3 months, right? Right? Let's look at the positives. At least it's not like in fucking, October. Hopefully. Okay, I had enough chewing gum. I'm gonna throw it into the trash. Oops. That's Jamie Oliver, by the way, doing the Heya. Wait. Jamie Oliver. When I hear the name Oliver, I think of either the one from Invincible or Oliver Tree and this fucking nutsack chin. The bad cook. Doesn't ring a bell. But I mean, if he's bad, then maybe that's why I don't know of him. Did he got cussed out by Gordon Ramsay at any point? Was he like in the Kitchen Nightmares or something? He is as famous as Ramsay. I got no fucking clue, man. I'm sorry. Maybe that's also because I don't really look into any culinary stuff. So I don't know any culinary celebrities outside of Ramsay and like fucking Guy Fieri, but that's because he's Guy Fieri, like. You seen the guy? May or may not be single. Wait. Well, at first I didn't know you were in a relationship before, possibly, but now that I know you're not, then I'm sorry. First look at the animated Charlie and the Chocolate Factory film starring Taika Waititi as Willy Wonka. The film follows Willy Wonka as he returns to his factory after years in prison for turning a child into a blueberry. What? Is this a discussing fish post? No, it's not! If you don't know what I'm talking about. If you follow any, like, social media, probably not. On Twitter, there's this guy that likes to pretend, yeah, fish. Cause you may know because there's like, the whole like pretty much a news outlet about like, of course, films and stuff on Twitter called the Discussing Film. But some time ago, at least like maybe since last year, I don't know, there's been like a parody account called Discussing Fish. And they've been very successful in baiting many people, including me, with their posts. So I always have to make sure, is it film or is it fish? And this one is film, so it is the legit news. Like, oh wait. Yeah, there you go. First look at the animated Charlie and the Chocolate Factory film starring Taika Waititi as Willy Wonka. Taika, out of all people, as Willy Wonka is interesting. The film follows Willy Wonka as he returns to his factory after years in prison for turning a child into a blueberry. I mean, it looks fucking amazing, but what? Yeah, that's very accurate, Lottie Lou. Wait, Lottie Lou. Why do you look like... If this is meant to be Willy Wonka, he looks like he's from Gorillaz. Am I the only one? He looks like he would fit into Gorillaz, you know? Of course, I mean the... Wait, what? Man seems like a pedo? We're talking about Wonka here? I mean, I'm still confused whether is that meant to be a child? I mean, owns a whole factory, so I don't know, but like... I'm so conflicted, because like, visually, this looks amazing. But what the fuck is the plot? What the fuck is this plotline, and why is Taika Willy Wonka? There's Jamie. Okay. Also, it's a short about pancakes because we just talked about it. Fair enough. Full context. Charlie versus the Chocolate Factory, a new animated film starring Kit Connor and Taika Waititi is coming to Netflix. Charlie bit me. Willy Wonka has returned to his factory after years behind bars for the crime of turning a child into a blueberry. Determined to add a little sweetness to a bitter world, only one thing stands in his way. Teenager Charlie Paley and a new generation of rotten kids. Oh, maybe that's Charlie then. I don't know. So, okay, so I'm getting what's happening here. This is Willy Wonka modernized. If that wasn't clear enough. I don't know if I really like it. I feel like, of all places, of all, like, themes, I don't know how about you, but I feel like Wonka, Willy Wonka, or Charlie and Chocolate Factory, I think I want it to stay outside of the realm of modernization. So another thing nobody asked for. Yep. Like, I like the fact that it's so whimsy, magical, and absolutely without any sense. It's rhyme or logic. Well, there's a lot of rhyme, because if you've seen the latest, Wonka movie with Timothée Chalamet, which, by the way, I've seen it, and it's actually very lovely. It's honestly, it's very solid movie. Like, compared to, of course, okay, I haven't seen the original ones, like, original ones, but, the ones before the one with, what was the name of the actor that is, the Charlie? He plays the good doctor, I am a surgeon, and all that. But, of course, also, as Willy Wonka, it was Johnny Depp, right? I'm not tripping. Johnny Depp played Willy Wonka in that movie, right? Yeah, okay, good. It's still such a whiplash to me seeing, like, when you look at him, and you look between, like, of course, regular Johnny Depp, and, like, Jack Sparrow. When you see Jack Sparrow, like, you can still see the resemblance. But then you take a fucking look at him as Willy Wonka, and you're like, that's the same person? I swear to God, Johnny without facial hair, it feels like a different person. He feels like a different person then. Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, I love. Yeah, Charlie and Chocolate Factory is a great, franchise? I mean, it has multiple movies, so I guess it's a franchise. Or in the movie, at least. Yes. But yeah, that one, that is the one I grew up with. That is the one I knew. No! Get your own door to open. You're not gonna be opening my door, and I'm gonna open them to you. Also, thank you for the biddies, Raccoon. I appreciate that. But I got chocolate. Oh, I would love some chocolate right now. I only have salty snacks with me. I have my crunchy peanuts again. I basically, since, you know, now I have a fucking salary, I basically get them every week. every Monday after work, I go to the store and just buy a few snacks for the week. And of course, some things to the, you know, for my, you know, lunch to work. But also to have things to snack on after, you know, and through the week. So I basically, now every week, I buy one bag of these peanuts. And it lasts a whole week, because, you know, like, it's a pretty nice size. Like, what, 250 grams? So if I don't indulge myself too much, it can last the week. Oompa loompa dooba dee doo. Oh wait, that's the other song. What was his name? What was his name? Was it Jagar Twain? But yeah, Oompa Loompa Dooba Dee Doo. I got a bad feeling about you. Oompa Loompa, I don't know, dude. I got a bad feeling about you. Bad feeling. Bad feeling. I got a bad feeling about you. What did you say can last you a week? The bag of those peanuts. If I don't indulge myself. Because I can either finish that in 2 days or a week. Hell, I could finish that in one sitting if I didn't restrain myself. I had to check if I have my freaking... Oh, wait. Go back. Go back. Go back. Ah, man, okay. I have to check if I had my drops on. Oh yeah, since you saw that, I wanted to talk about it. That's why I also checked on that. Tomorrow, I did play some Marvel Rivals yesterday. You know, since it has been mentioned right now. And tomorrow we're getting the season 7.5 update and stuff with Black Cat. And I did play yesterday, and I did have fun, I will say. I didn't play the game for 2 months. Also, maybe I should actually get rid of the... I mean, since, like, when we were still talking about, you know, like, Willy Wonka and stuff, I wanted to keep the graphic on the screen, but if I'm now pivoting to Rivals, and I guess I'm gonna get rid of it. But yeah. I could be possibly getting back to... possibly getting back to Rivals. I don't know. I did have fun yesterday as Spider-Man, of course. And I would really like to... I would really like to see, you know, I would really love to see if she's gonna, you know, if she's gonna release tomorrow. I would very much enjoy to have some, you know, interactions between Black Cat and Spider-Man in the matches, but seeing how that would that wouldn't mean that it's gonna be like a team of 2 dive DPSs. I'm doubting we're gonna be seeing that very often. I mean, we're gonna be seeing a lot of, you know... We're gonna be seeing a lot of Black Cat, because obviously... But I doubt... I don't think people will be picking up Spider-Man right next to her, because... People would prefer to have, like, a more, you know, sustainable source of, like, a DPS, instead of just... Pop in, deal, like, a... Oh my god, I haven't heard that one in such a long time. I want to be ninja. I want to be ninja. Oh yeah, I did say it's... The bag is like 250 grams, which, like I said, isn't actually that much. But like I said, I basically snack on it throughout the week, so unless I don't, unless I indulge myself heavily, then it will be able to remain for the whole week. But if not, it's gone in like a day or two. Most likely two, because I do want to, keep it at least for a few days. Yeah, tomorrow Black Cat Shiro's excited. Even a bit more than you could think, because, if you are on the Discord, which, speaking of, you may see some reactions, or not, I don't know. Also, I'm sorry, what the fuck? Sorry, I'm just, like, seeing another look. I'm just seeing, like, another post about Black Cat on my Twitter. I'm sorry? Jesus Christ, she just lives in eternal arch. She just has a fucking eternal arch. That is crazy. Not even a skin overall. She just has an eternal arch to her model. Not a big fan of peanuts, to be honest, but if it was something I liked, it'd be gone in an hour. Yeah, no, if it's like in my case, it would be honestly the same. But I always try to restrain myself so I can have more of it later, you know what I mean? Which Black Kitten tomorrow? The Marvel Black Cat. The one that, like... the one, like, for, the one that's constantly trying to get hooked up with Spider-Man. Well, hooked up. They have been a thing for multiple years in comics. And speaking of that, like I already said before, would be interesting to see the reactions between them in the game. I'm sorry. Also, an ad break will start in around 2 minutes and 20 seconds from now on, so buckle up! Buckle up for that, because we're gonna be having a 3-minute long ad break. But don't worry, during that time, we will just be still sitting here yapping, talking about stuff, and only afterwards we're gonna play the Bibio games. If you don't want to miss out on the prime yap time, you can always consider dropping a sub, because that way you get a whole month free of any ad breaks, and on top of that, bunch of cool emotes made by my beautiful friends, so I'd say pretty cool deal. What I'm looking... Oh yeah, I forgot that we're gonna be getting fucking Cyberpunk in Wuthering Waves. It's April. It's April. It's only April. Why are we doing that? It's only April. Oh. Wait, what the fuck? Oh my god, wait, because did it change my freaking source? Because I swapped, yeah. I plugged in my freaking PlayStation controller to the PC so that I could charge it. and it immediately swapped the freaking sources of audio to the controller. I don't know if you were affected by that in any way, but I was. Also, the ad break is starting. No. What do you want from me? I never claimed to be a pro either way. I just plugged it in so I can charge it, because I don't know if it is, I don't know how much battery it has, because I did open it not long ago, and I did not charge it at all. So I don't know if it only turned off because it was, because it was not being used, or did it turn off because it lost battery charge? You had snow last week? That's impossible for us to happen. That would not be a thing right now here. It's been getting warmer here by each day, so it's... No way, no. Yeah, it went from 15 degrees to snow. What the fuck? And it was not the good kind, it was the wet kind. The slush. The slush is fucking awful. Okay, I'm gonna quickly check something, because my Steam right now is letting me know about my controller. Yeah, since it was raining and snowing at the same time, so it mixed on the way down. That's the worst type of things ever. Like, snow is such a nice, beautiful thing. You know, light and fluffy and stuff. And then it just falls down, and but then, like, when that happens... Yes, thank you. Thank you. Uh, but when it just turns into fucking slush and mush, it's just, ugh. It's only good for one thing, skiing, nothing else. No, it's also good for sledding and snowboarding and having snowball fights and building snowmen and igloos. Eating, but not the yellow one. We don't have any hills in Denmark, so it's not good in any way. Skill issue for Denmark, then, I guess. I'm sorry to say, me having a freaking mountain at the backside of our freaking house. Egg glues, igloos. IGGL. Wait, is it double G? I don't know. The ice houses. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Igloos. Okay, my Steam is saying something about my controller. New. Oh. Oh, so when I plug it in. Wait, PlayStation accessories. Oh, PlayStation accessories installer? Okay, but what does it do exactly for me? Does it basically give me like another fucking app to use with my controller? I don't want any fucking apps for them. I don't need that. I just want to plug in and play and be ready and have fun with my games. There is no need for me to have that. The tallest point in Denmark is only 170 meters above the sea level. Yikes. You'll be really living in depression. That's by like the you know, the geographical terms. Or maybe not a depression, just overall. You don't have to be under the sea level, just flat as hell. Either way, the ad break is over, so I think is a good time now to actually switch off to the Bibio games that we've been talking about, you know? Well, maybe not the ones we've been talking about, because that doesn't mean I'm gonna be playing, like, Rivals right now. In fact, we're gonna be playing some other type of Peak. With my new controller. Oh, it's gonna be a bit of a doozy to get used to the stick being, my left stick, not being on the top of my, you know, of the controller. Which is worse. I don't fucking care what you're gonna say about aesthetics. Having the asymmetric is better because it's just more comfortable for your hands. If you're using a controller, having the stick that you use all the time being up top makes more sense logistically and ergonomically for your fucking hands. Unless you like having a freaking, you know, claw for your thumb. You know? Wait, this is a gaming stream? Yes, indeed. That's the shoot button. This is the lock on. Of course, this one I use for the special ability. This I switch the pods. My items. Okay. Video game. I honestly hated having the left stick atop first. I mean, I don't know. I feel like it is only the matter of someone being used to the PlayStation like symmetry first that makes them like think that the asymmetric one is worse. But in most cases, hell, in all cases, in my opinion, it is better. The layout is better. Literally think of it this way, right? Of course, I'm not trying to say that I'm saying that overall. Because I know you do agree with me, Raccoon. But like for like the, you know, a hypothetical person that would be asking, why is it better? Literally, all the games you play, or at least the majority of the games you play with a controller, requires to have your left thumb on the stick for movement. If it's any type of a game that like has, you know, 360 movement and stuff, of course it's the better use of a stick than like a D-pad, right? D-pad is like if you're actually playing some sort of a, I don't know, old game that only like moves up, down, left, right, and I guess then, yeah, sure. And the second thumb is gonna be busy, of course, with the face buttons, aka the ones for all the actions, so you know. In the case of course, PlayStation, the cross, the square, the triangle, and the circle. And yes, I'm saying it's a cross and not an X because, you know, PlayStation uses shapes, not letters and stuff. And you can see that is clearly not, like, you know, it is not the same as the letter X because, you know, the letter X doesn't have the two lines going... Wait, what's the word in English again? Is it... It's not perpendicular, right? I think that means that they're going... No, okay, no, it is perpendicular, because parallel is going next to each other. Let me quickly check again, so I don't seem like an idiot. Yeah. Perpendicular. Because, you know, those are two lines, and they cross each other, and on the point of crossing, they have a 90-degree angle. They make, you know... What's it called? Acute? Acute angle? A real cutie of an angle. Anyway. Well, X doesn't have, you know... The two lines that make an X aren't perpendicular. I know I'm nerding, but, like... Are you fucking surprised? I'm a streamer that plays video games all the time. And I talk about video games. Don't be surprised I'm gonna be nerding about a fucking letter and a difference between a letter and a character. Not a symbol and a character. But I barely ever used an Xbox controller before I was an adult. Can count the times in one hand. I can see that, because honestly it was like... It was similar for me most of the time, because again, when I was a kid, I grew up... Believe it or not, I did grow up with a PlayStation. So I was like a well, maybe not a PlayStation fanboy, because we all know that, like, that word has, like, a very bad connotation. Because, you know, if you're actually claiming to be a PlayStation fanboy in this day and age, then boy, you're miserable. I still fucking remember, like, those stupid posts or, like, people that make YouTube videos about, like, you know, trying to, like, have a gotcha moment against PC and Xbox. Because, you know, of course, like, PlayStation being, like, the supreme of all things. Like, yeah, console wars is one thing. But if you're really trying to say that a PlayStation is better than a PC, then, bruh, there, you need a grip. Or maybe no, you have a grip. Or maybe, like, I should say, the suction force rather than grip force, you know? The suction force. So maybe let go of that freaking... Maybe let go of, like, that dick you're sucking off of Sony and, like, try to breathe in a bit, you know? What do we have here? As mentioned over laser communications, the access point in the center of the city ruins is malfunctioning, and its data upload functions, transporter functions, and more are currently halted. According to the analysis team, possible causes include a faulty forwarding terminal, or perhaps even radio interference being emitted by enemies in the area. Please head to the site and check it out when you can, okay? Thanks, operator. It's 60, not 60. I got it. I noticed that after a while. Nobody is surprised of you being a nerd. Only reason I have an Xbox controller now is because of the extra buttons, to be honest, and it was cheaper. I never owned an Xbox. Wait, extra buttons? Oh yeah, you did say, I think you did say you have, like, the special one, right? Like the Pro version. With, like, the programmable, paddles at the back, right? It's like black and silver, if I remember correctly. And the D-pad looks like a freaking radio, a satellite dish for, like, your cable TV. And I'm pretty sure you can swap them out. Either way. Server manager, server capacity. To all users, it has come to our attention that the bunker's main server is approaching maximum capacity. Please organize your user folders and delete any old data to free up space. Additionally, there are many members who have saved large music files and entertainment videos, which do not appear to be mission critical. All such data must be transferred to local storage at once. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. IT operations lead server engineer. Okay, you know, at first I was worried that the messages, they're gonna be like fucking dicks and, like, you know, being like having like a stick up their ass, being like, any information, any data not related to missions, or, like, you know, not important, must be deleted ASAP. No, they're like, hey, if it's not, like, you know, important stuff, like, you know, if it's not don't use don't use the work servers for your porn, okay? Don't use them for that. You use your own storage for that. Okay? The workplace servers must be clean so that we can have more spreadsheets. More Excel, okay? Not porn of 2B. No. No 2B. Or I guess 2P, because, you know, P for Pokemon. Clearly. Wait, what? Okay. If I talk to you, I'm pretty sure I have all the... Yeah, the forest photo. I'm pretty sure I have all the photos right now. This was a waterfall in the forest. I think I stumbled onto it one day when I was lost. But how did I get there in the first place? Was that all of them? No? Hold on. Okay, this is... Wait, I just realized something. If I use this button... Oh, okay, never mind. And if I use this button... Okay, it does the same. Clicking on the touchpad opens up the map, and the select button also opens up the map. So I guess it's just preference. Something over there. Oh, it's on. Okay, it's underground. This one is underground as well. Nothing here. How do I get to that photograph? I need to like quickly make sure that I can actually transport myself there. Center of the field. But yeah, just like you, Raccoon. Prior to being like at least 17, which, you know, 1 year away from 18, which is almost considered fucking, you know, it is considered adulthood and stuff. Still, not really adulthood in my eyes, to be honest with you. But, you know, on the paper you are. I mean, they do judge you the same way, legally, as an adult. But yes, like I was saying before, I never owned an Xbox in my life. I only played on Xboxes, so like my friends' places. I was very much a PlayStation kid at the beginning, because my very first ever console was a PlayStation 2, on which I had Crash Bandicoot Tag Team Racing. So the racing game, where like the whole gimmick about it was that you were able to like merge your vehicle with another contender's vehicle during the race. Okay, I'm looking at the map. Am I moving? I mean, now I'm turning, so yes. But am I going forward? Is my question. I think I might be. Wait, why was I not able to go through this part? But I can go around it. What? That is so confusing. But oh well. There's the oasis.
Okay, that's all the coordinates that resistance
Eat some of my
wanted.
peanuts.
I'll be honest though, I don't quite get why she cares about these particular photos.
Everyone has memories that are precious for one reason or another. It's not for us to judge their value. They're important to her.
Exactly.
That's all we need to know.
Yeah, I guess.
I'm surprised you're the one that doesn't understand that, 9S. I feel like out of the two of you guys, you'd be the one that knows it, and, you know, 2B being like... What's the word I'm looking for? Uninterested. Okay, it only...
Report failed.
It was only a one nibble. It didn't catch anything. I was too fast with that one. Yes. There you go.
Report fresh.
Killifish. I don't even saw a fish in there. Was there a fish? Who are you? Hello. A flock of birds came to rest. Hold on. Oh. Hi, Hayato. Hey, look at that number.
A nice.
A flock of birds came to rest their wings here. I wonder if they instinctively knew how to escape the storm. It seems like time moves more slowly here. If you got nothing to do, why don't you try fishing? Everyone loves settling down for a round by the pond. You know, given how every one of these girlies has a covered face and stuff, I could honestly say they look the same. But all I see is mouth and the nose. So I don't know. Funny that I came here while you were reading about dialogue about birds. Wait, true! You're so right, Hayato. Couldn't been more ironic. But how are you doing today, Hayato? My controller came in today, by the way. And it's very, very snazzy. It's unfortunately glossy, as I was predicting. Which I'm not sure I really like, because, you know, a glossy controller, not only does that mean there's gonna be multiple fingerprints on it whenever you just pick it up, but on top of that, if your hands get sweaty, the grip is gonna be harder to, you know, it's gonna be harder to get a proper grip on it. Hi, Sky! Welcome in! I'm fine, I had a lot of naps, but I bought myself double cream Oreo. Ooh, double creme. You know what's funny? Thank you! I was exactly waiting for that. Thank you so much, Hayato, for the shout out for Sky. Hello, I lurk while I get brekkie. Ah, enjoy! Man, time zones are a crazy thing. You're just getting brekkie? Wait, how much time is it apart between us then? Because it's 7:30 p.m. for me right now. There's 9 hours apart? Between us? What the hell? I thought it was at least like, I thought it was 7 or something. Because, you know, America. But 9 is even crazier. Oh, I assume Sky means like breakfast. And most likely, because, you know, brekkie. Which is funny, because I'm pretty sure, like, most often I hear the word brekkie coming from Australians. Sorry, I just woke up. Well, good morning to you as well. I get up late. Understandable. You know, prior to me not having a job, which just it makes me feel so fucking weird saying that. I think someone left their phone. You gonna pick that up? Are you gonna fucking? I don't think they're gonna be picking it up anytime soon. Well, wait. There was a guy very high up in the sky just now, but I think they got ridden. Good riddance to them, I guess. All right, this move. Okay. Wait, can I do it so like? You're falling. I remember how like when there was one character in Xenoblade Zero released like lately called Dylan, and I don't know, maybe you do pick up like the vibe because of the name itself, you know, Dylan. She was a character like based around the whole idea that she works at the customer service, I believe, and also like, you know, she has like a telephone design to her, you know, whole thing. Wait, where the fuck is the teleport? Oh. Okay. So you aren't telling a girl named Lynn to die? No. If I remember correctly how it's like spelled, it's D-I... Dial. Of course dial, like, you know, dialing on the phone. Hayato! Here, take my money, Fwem. Thank you so much for the 14 months. Jesus. Hayato, you do realize in 2 months from now, it's gonna be... Well, I mean, it's already been over a year, so I don't know why I'm saying it like that. But, you know... 16 months! What the fuck? I mean, for that to be... I don't even know why I was trying to say, like... I don't even know what I was going for, because 16 months isn't something, like, specifically... special. If that would be half a... If I meant to say, like, 1.5 year, that would be 18, you know? Because 12 and 6. So I'm just stupid again. In 4 months, it's gonna be 1.5 years. Jesus. But thank you so much. Now we can enjoy a whole another month of ad-free viewing. And of course, the beautiful emotes. Yeah, and I am a support after all. True. Oh. Hayato, I will say one thing to you. I have played Rivals yesterday, if you noticed. If you know, you probably know. You know, because you know. You know, because you know. You are aware, I know that. Yes. And I will say, I did enjoy my time. So, who knows, maybe I will be getting back to it. Because I was playing Spider-Man and I was having fun as Spider-Man. Believe it or not. I managed to get some MVPs, even though I don't think there were MVPs on 1 matches, but I was SVPs. Who the fuck are you? Masked Machine. Oh my, what a night. I mean, joy! Yeah. No, I'm happy. I'm happy that even after over 2 months of not trials, even after 2 months of not playing Rivals, I still got it as Spidey. I'm glad about that. But yeah. And also, tomorrow we get the season 7.5, which includes, you know, the second hero of the season, a new duelist, Black Cat. You know exactly who Black Cat is. We all know who Black Cat is. Masked Receptionist. This is a sacred place where we worship the masks and the rules. As per Rule 2858, I will now provide a more thorough explanation. In this place, we select the true Masked One. In order to become the true Masked One, 6 trials must be overcome. Lily! Shady in the corner. Oh wait, hold on, Hayato, because there is no... Hold on, we need to do... There is no... There you go, that makes more sense. Because when I looked at that, I was like, I don't think that Lily played Star Rail any time lately on stream. yeah, there's no space between. And Michael and Mikey, where are y'all coming from? Where's everybody coming from? Everybody's here. I don't know, I just spawned here. I don't know, I just got here. But welcome in, everybody. I hope you're having a fantastic day so far. Pretty sure, threw a trash bag into space at work. We need to get back to Invincible, you two. Michael, Hayato? I know I haven't been, like, joining, like on any calls lately, because, you know, work, and I've been tired. So I just didn't really had, like, the... You know, I didn't have it in me to, like, watch anything. Or hell, even to, like, hang out, because I was just, like... I would just be quiet either way. I just wanted to be, like, you know, sitting on my own, playing video games in silence. Because I know I wouldn't be saying anything of substance either way. I would just be sitting non-verbally existing. I've been personally binging Invincible. Invisible. If he's invisible, why can I beat him? I haven't played Star Rail on stream in like 1.5 years or 2? More like 2. I haven't played Wuthering Waves on stream in like few weeks. I was about to play that on Tuesday this week, but again, my back and stuff, so like I didn't have it in me to stream that day. Which is a shame, because honestly, that would give me a better incentive to actually go through the story. Because, you know, now that I'm having less time, I don't actually do the story immediately as things get released, right? Like, basically both Wuthering Waves and Zenless have like taken such a huge hit to, like, you know, my the playtime. Like, I don't do the story immediately. I don't do the events immediately. I mean, though between Wuthering Waves and Zenless, I do play Wuthering Waves in my spare time a lot. Zenless is on the back burner where I'm only logging in, and like, unless the event is ending in like few days, I'm speedrunning through it. I'm ready to eat, Plamau, otherwise day's been good. Hope you're doing good, Shady. I'm doing good, thank you for asking. You weren't invincible enough. Yeah, no. You don't like us anymore? I get it. That's not true. Oh, how relatable, though. Lamau, yeah. Hey, I wrote it correctly. Are you sure? I don't know. I can't see it. We are not allowed to use items in this arena, so keep your... Oh my god, I'm gonna choke on the freaking peanuts again. Is it like a thing that peanuts also not only are like, you know, easy to choke on, but also like dehydrate you like hell? Because I feel like my mouth is dry as fuck after eating peanuts. As I've not seen season 1 and 2 fully, but with shorts that just spawned in on my front page. I think, wait, for you? Whatever. Now I'm like halfway through season 3. Holy shit, you've been speedrunning that. We've been stuck on which episode? What episode was it that we've watched? Or not watched, we are about to watch. Episode 6 of season 3. Which I do believe means we are ending season 3. I think. Damn, I suck today. Oh, wait. Oh, it is both for you. At least you're consistent. You have 4 and 4. For a second, I thought that it's you and Mikey having 4 in the like same metric and something. And I was playing Pal World anyway. It's not a phase, Mom. It's not a phase, Mom. I really like that Pal, Mom. What's its name again? Lavandier? I don't know. Or are the peanuts just want to take revenge on you eating them? Well, I'm gonna pee on their nuts if they're gonna try to do that. What? What? Ignore I said anything. You pretend I said nothing. I don't even know what I said. Rule 60,513. I shall accept your request to challenge the trial. Oh, require level 25. Well, I can't do it then. Well, fuck me then. Yeah, I've been finally binging, like I said. Yeah. Hope you're enjoying it. Holy hell. Shady might be a bit sussy. What are you talking about? What are you... Hey, I'm about to be... Oh my god. I can't see. Oh my god. My eyes! My retinas have been burned away. I don't think I've actually checked my stats, you know? $36, fair enough. Riz. 66. Give me something with ending with 6, please. On my aura. I almost typed Arua. Arua! 81. Well, I guess it's better than less, you know? My Arua seems pretty good so far. The fuck you mean 99? I hate that. Yeah, I get it. I imagine it's just gonna be 6. I would be happy with that, not gonna lie. I wouldn't be opposed to that. Oh, it's the oil field. Okay. Desert supply trader? Wait, what? What is this one going against? Desert camp. Okay. I think I'm already getting the hang of playing the game with a different, you know, controller. Because again, I've been using a Xbox controller the whole time, and I bought a PlayStation 5 controller literally today. Well, not today. I ordered it 2 days ago, and it arrived today. It's very pretty, I will say. It's like, you know, the cyan, the gradient of like the black and cyan gradient controller. It's very pretty. I like it a lot. Thank you for the lurky lily. Enjoy the flashbang. Not like I want to. Shady going poor again when he gets his money. Joke's on you, I have it. I did save up. Bank account balance. What the... It's not like I'm immediately spending like all of the salary the moment I get it. I did save up from the last week before I ordered. And I'm not having anything on my, like, you know, radar right now for this week salary, which means that I'm also saving this salary. Cyan is blue? Blue greenish? Greenish? I would have never said that cyan has a greenish tone to it. Maybe mint. Mint can be between blue and green, but cyan? I'm not so sure about that. But I mean, yeah. If I literally go... Wait, PS5 control. If I were to try and find the graphic of the one that I got. Oh, there you go. Again. Where? Window capture. This one. I have it in my hand right now. That's cyan to me, at least. I mean, in here they call it rhythm blue without any specific. Oh yeah, you could also get like a neon green or yellow, or I guess lime, and this very like nice red. But I wanted the blue one because obviously I want the blue one, the bluey. Hi, Shiftin. Good to have you in here. Oh, Shady of the Corner, give us your wisdom. Don't do drugs unless it's Monster Hunter. That is my wisdom. Ha! I bet someone's here to try out my new Combat Wonder drug. Well, speaking of that... Weird name to call a drug. No. As in Monster Hunter, you do hard drugs every day. All time. Before you go hunt a monster, you're always high before you go hunt a monster. Remember that. You always need to be high before doing that. Because no one on their right senses would ever try to fight a behemoth of a beast that is like 20 times the size of you. And that can lift mountains, or crack mountains, or change ecosystems. Let me get my demon drug. Exactly. But how are you doing today, Shifton? I've already handed it out to a few folks, and man is it ever popular. One taste and you're hooked for life. And yeah, it sounds bad when I say it like that, but your Yorha buddies don't seem to mind. Sure, there are some side effects, like a horrifying destabilizing effect on one's psyche. But none of that should be a problem for combat-focused models like you. Anyway, the first round's on me. Check it out and let me know what you think. E-drug! What in Cyberpunk? If you want more, go visit the Yorha unit at the oil field in the desert. She was asking for the recipe, so I'm sure she's cooking up a stash of her own. Oh my god. Jesse, we need to cook. 9S, we need to cook. Gotta get some smokes before I grab an energy drink from our basement then. Oh, Jesus.
Proposal. Use pod fire to force him to stop.
What the fuck are you? Hello? Oh, you have the face of the generator guy. Emil. Made a tteokbokki today. Wait, isn't it? It's like those Korean rice cakes or stuff, right? Yes, bitch, science! Totally kidding, by the way. Don't do drugs, kids. Yes. Never. But like I said, unless it's Monster Hunter. Whoa. Hey, I remember you from the other day. Sorry I got startled and ran away. Or, rolled away, I guess. Anyway, my name's Emil, and this is my shop. Wanna buy something? I've got the best prices anywhere. Sure? Ooh. Oh, that's a lot of money I need for that. What the fuck? Why did they take so much space? All of them are 21 cost. Oh, that. Uh-oh. I'm not doing that. No, thank you. Wait, I can only sell you chips? Oh no, there you go. Mackerel, killifish, precious earrings. I'll leave the rest for now, so if I... Hey, there you go. I got an achievement for taking a look at Emil's shop, or Emil. I'm struggling to decide on what pronunciation to pick for the name. Because, like, in Polish, it's gonna be Emil. But I don't know if I should try to, of course, you know, Americanize it. Or, you know, just say it in English. Be like, trying to be English with it. Emil? Emil? Not an email, like a fucking emu. No. Deep, deep underground? Picture something deep, then go deeper. Feel free to visit me anytime you want. Okay. Fascinating. Now, how the fuck do I make my way to you?
Careful, 2B. I'm picking up hostiles.
How do I make my way there, though? Oh, never mind. Wait, what
Over
the
there.
hell? Leave that little fucking robot alone. You okay there?
Easy there, little guy.
I prefer my
It's
health
alright.
potion. I prefer my
weren't scared,
ice
were you?
crushed.
We should leave before more enemies arrive.
Come on, kid. Don't be unreasonable. Any ideas, 2B? I've never dealt with a snot-nosed machine before.
You got me.
Hey!
Uh-oh. More enemies incoming.
I'm on it.
Ow. I'm sorry, but because of the... like, the vocal effect you have on the voice, I cannot currently understand what you're trying to say, bro. I think we're good. Make the pitch a bit higher and maybe I can understand the robot. Yeah, possibly, maybe. But like without the captions, I would not be able.
Are you finished? Your mother is worried about you. She sent us here to find you. So quit with the whining and let us take you home already.
Okay. Kid got an attitude. Why? That's how you guys...
Stay close, all right?
Why are you
Don't go
moving like
wandering
that?
off.
Hey, mister. Was Mommy really worried about me?
She sure was. So let's go home and have you apologize, all right?
Don't, 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 don't. Gotta say, you got some crazy leap strength. That was us. Okay. Why do you jump, though? Wait. Since when do you jump, too? Okay, there you go, see? Oh my god! Sometimes, I do the pictures of my colorful jars. Ah, yes. Hayato and their colorful jars of nothing suspicious inside. Also, today I finally got to read a book on my balcony. Oh! Nearly sneezed the shit out of me because of allergies. Yeah. So it's still the season, huh? Wait, even in this weather? I mean, I know it's not about the weather, but still, like... Oh, that was faster than I expected. There you go. There she blows.
Okay, that should be everything we need to repair the machine.
Wait, what? Oh, motherfuckers. Leave the little guy alone! There. So summing this up. Oh wait, in my city it was up to 16 without rain. So summing this up with wind, it works perfectly with pollen. Oh damn. Like for us, the whole day seemed quite damp. And like, you know, it wasn't cold or anything, but it was like, you know, neutral to say the best. And you know, just overall, it felt more like, you know how it is with like always being, you know, spring, so it's like always every single, like every freaking part of the season can happen in this, except for, of course, I mean, no, snow can also happen to some people in parts of the world. I mean, Little Raccoon was talking about how he had snow yesterday and today. In April. So really everything can happen in these months. But yeah, like the difference between the weather here and, you know, on that side of the country for you is actually kind of crazy. Like for us just being damp and kind of like cold and just dark, gloomy, and for you, like, you know, actually a bit on the warmer side and without any type of like occasional rain. Whoa, I got hit with like the tiredness. Maybe if I did that work? Oh, well, look how that roll just reversed. Do you have any idea how worried I was? I'm sorry, Mommy. Please don't cry. I'm sorry too, my darling. I shouldn't have said that. Oh, Mommy. Oh. Go on, honey. Get yourself home. I have to thank these nice people for helping you. Okay, bye-bye, androids. See ya. I swear, sometimes I think that child's mind is just a bunch of bolts rattling around an empty pail. I never imagined how hard it would be to disconnect from the network. We're constantly misunderstanding each other. Still, on those rare occasions where we connect, it makes me so very happy. I can see that. Thank you again for bringing him home. This isn't much, but I'd very much like you to have it. Not much, she says. Seems like a lot to me. Medium recovery, broken batteries, which I don't think I had that item before. Deadly heal plus 3 chip, impact bracer 1, 10k, and 750 XP. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Lady, you've spoiled me with that one. I feel very happy, thank you. Mutual understanding without a network sounds tough. True, but it also seems kind of fun. Family squabble complete. Yay. That reminded me. Don't we have... I remember... Or at least that's what was Rochelle was saying last time. How... If I would like to continue this on the story... With, like, the guy... That we, you know, gave the chips to... Machine examination. Oh, yeah. Status inside of the mall. That is, I don't know where. Also, no idea. Oh, it's outside of the castle. Okay, I see. More quests. Inside of the forest. Retrieve the confidential intel. Desert housing complex. Apartment complex? Well, I actually find it quite simple. Ah, thank you, Hayato. Yes, in about 3 minutes from now, we're going to have a fucking snooze fest, I guess, because I'm really yawning a lot. In other words, a 3-minute long ad break. During which I will pause the game so you won't miss out anything important of either the quests or, you know, the main story or the action, all the stuff, all the likes. So just go chillax, grab a drink, a snack, go to the toilet, do all the things necessary, and we'll be right back afterwards. I do appreciate every single one of you sitting through those ads. That is a one way to support me. Because the whole thing about ad revenue and yada yada yada, you know? Action? I went to that shop last week. I get it. Because we have those shops here titled Action. Did I miss much? Had to take some medicine real quick. No, not really. Because I'm mostly running around the place looking through the quests and whatnot. Oh, there you are. Hi there, dude. You're the guys who got the chips back from me, right? Boy, do I ever owe you one. I suppose you noticed those chips were yours, huh? Well, there's a reason for that. Let me introduce you to the new addition to my family. Your family? I always wanted family, you know? Or at least I was pretty sure I did. Seeing all the machines living together in the same area was starting to make me lonely. So I went out and stole a broken down Yorha body. I'm hoping I can repair it and use it to kick off my very own family. The S-type. Hello. Unbelievable. Look, I know it sounds bad. Gets shot. Looking respectfully? Wait, what are you talking about? I know it isn't right, but I don't care. I need someone I can live with. Someone I can protect. Ah, yes. I guess he also seen the Pragmata clips, so the the natural instinct, the father instincts in every male have kicked in after seeing those, you know? To have a small child to care and protect. You won't tell anyone, will you? Please. Please. That's kind of fucked up still. He's no difference to 9S. Just the hair color. Still, that's a bit creepy. I just realized something. Toon, toon. Toon, toon, ch. Someday you're out of blood on your face, a big disgrace. Making a mess all over the place, saying we will rock you. Oh, the parade escort. Fuck that. No, no thanks. Terminal repairs. That's the one I need to do. What's the closest thing to teleport to? I think the closest will be... well, either the near factory ruins or the near the tower ruins. I still don't know if those peanuts that I'm so, you know, always talking about, knickknacks, if they're just solely a snack native to my country. Because it seems like no one outside of Poland seems to know what I'm talking about, ever. Of course, I'm talking about not talking about the overall concept of freaking crunchy, like double crunch peanuts. Oh, there's Emil. I'm not gonna take a look at that right now. Oh my god, the boar.
Alert. Hostile machine life.
Is that all of them? Let's check this thing out.
Well, is that all of them? I don't know. You tell me. Now that's all of them. Seems to be working.
I don't see any damage.
Analysis. Transporter is now operational.
This is Yorha Unit 2B. Connect me to Bunker Operator 6-0.
Oh, hello, 2B. Operator 6-0 here.
The transporter was being jammed by machine lifeforms. It should be working now.
Looks green on my end, 2B. Nice work. I'll let Command know right away. I'll also be sending over a little reward for all your hard work.
Roger.
Oh.
You know, 2B, I'm a little jealous. Don't get me wrong. I know all this fighting isn't easy for you. But you get to see all these new and amazing things out there. It just it might be nice to visit the surface sometime, you know? That's all.
I see.
Surface?
Right.
So you're
Apologies
underground?
for the unnecessary chatter. Anyway, Operator 60 out.
You've got mail. Hey, hold on a second. I need to quickly do and check something, you know? I just need to do one little quickie thing. You know? As I predicted. There you go. That's better. That's perfect. And all is well in the world. Do, 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 do. Yep, they are live. So now I should be able to rebuild, or not rebuild, but reactivate the big-ass robot, right? So that we can scrounge up some data out of it, right? We have the necessary materials. 53 minutes later. Oddly specific. Oh my god! That was terrifying. My name is Engels, serial number 110B. Whoa! I was manufactured in February of the human calendar year 11,934 AD. My first deployment was in August of that same year. Emil, now's not the time. Requesting confirmation of current status. This thing's getting chattier. Requesting confirmation of current status. Well, you were defeated by ass androids. That's why you can't move. At this point, you should probably just hand over any classified information in your possession. Understood. It's that easy. Yeah, that was surprisingly easy. My mission has been already accomplished. My commander is absent. I have no orders to withhold classified information. I'm gonna choke on more peanuts soon. Ah. You know, you can tell that it's gonna happen. Because, you know, since the little pieces get, like, stuck in your throat, you like, gradually start feeling that it's, like, getting scratchy and itchy in your throat, you know? So, like, you can gradually start telling when I'm almost close to choking. Because my voice, like, you know, like, starts, like, cutting off and I'm just, like, holding in my breath. With anything else when you eat it, when you choke on something, it's instant. With peanuts, it's like, oh, it's coming. You're gonna regret you have taken those, you know? So you better shut the fuck up. Or just eat. You should not expect much. We'll keep that in mind. So is it our friend now? I am tired. I must rest. How can you be tired? Thank you for saving me. That's not quite what's happening here. Please visit me again. Why? Because I have nothing to do. Are you trying to say you're bored? Oh, I thought it's gonna continue. He's just gonna be like, yes. like the fucking video from like Maxor, and you know the it was what, Metal Gear Rising Revengeance? Raiden just asking, you know, Armstrong, bro, are you high? Let me check. Yes. Like the way he just says that under his nose. First he like so confidently, let me check. Yes. Holy shit, it's Megatron! You know, now that I look at it, it does share some similarities with like the face. Like it's missing the helmet, but like the shaping, I kind of see it. I love that guy. Wait, the actual Megatron or this one? Angles. I do like how, so basically, Sky, we just... Yep. Can you? Thank you. And 9S fell off again. Oh, hi, Emil. Yeah. I love how, since it's been decommissioned, basically, it cannot move or anything, and it knows that it's, you know, overlords, the aliens are no longer here. He just turned into a chill guy. Now he's just like, well, I have nothing to do. Machine. I might as well give them those files to you, because what's off it for me, you know? Oh, by the way, it would be nice if you visited me again, because I'm kind of bored.
Yeah.
Okay, what can I take a look at now? Is that another new quest? Oh, no, it's not. Machine Examination 2. Wait. Ow! How dare you hit 2B in her perfect face? Oh, I have my phone on vibration, I just noticed. I don't have it on full mute, just... I have it on vibrate. So I guess I had that since... That means I probably had that since I went back home from work. Wait. I just got it. I already talked to you, unless... Oh, you got a new one. Hello, androids. I have nothing to do. Tell me a story. What? There isn't much we can tell you. Most of our data is classified. A story of the past would be fine. Tell me about... Tell me about how the city used to be. Well, I suppose we can try. The city was once home to a great number of humans. Number beyond counting. Something like that. Don't you remember driving them out of here? Humans were already gone at the time of my manufacture. All I know is ruin. And androids. Well, regardless, don't expect us to forgive you for the sins of your people. Machine lifeforms do not comprehend the concept of sin. Let's go, to be. Sounds good. No! Keep talking! I want to listen! Yeah. It's like a child that is like, tell your mom I say hi. Where are we at in the game, by the way, Shady? So last stream, we went through the castle, and we learned about... Was her name 2A? We went through the castle. So he thought like the savage version of us. Yeah, A2. Yes. Like the sauce. Wait, no, yeah? I don't fucking know. I don't it's not a thing here. I'm not American. No. There's so many quests. I don't know even if I should just go to the main story or do everything else. I'm gonna teleport myself to the near tower ruins and take a look at this. Yes. Outside of that, in terms of story, I think that is pretty much it, because, again, this game makes me very, very busy with side quests. Mostly because I've been told that they disappear depending on, like, the type of, like, moment in the progress you've made in the game. Like, you know, some parts become unavailable after, you know, something. So now, I'm FOMOing and going through all of them, but they just keep fucking appearing! They just don't stop coming! We love side quests, yes! Especially if you feel like they just keep on popping up. Yeah, I needed so many guides to do things right for the platinum. Oh my goodness. Wait, for the platinum? That means you had to play this game multiple times, no? Because people have been telling me how I need to at least play it 4 times. Because each time it has a different story or whatever. It's like there are so much side quests. They are now both the sides of and the front. Are you a... No, you're not. Well, I want it. Ow! What the fuck? Where did the second hit come from? Something happened. I'm gonna blame the controller. I do like this ability. If I just stand still, I get healed. There you go. I won't tell. Fair enough. That is very much fair enough. Hello?
That's a strange flower.
Analysis. It is a plant known as a lunar tear.
A lunar tear.
Emil? Emil!
When did you get here?
So this flower is called a lunar tear. Seeing that
I
dredges
hate
up
your
all kinds
voice.
of memories. Some of them are a bit strange, honestly. Like the one where I'm being attacked by a giant boar over and over again. Or another where I keep trying out new parts every time my body
No, I
is
feel like in
damaged.
Poland, the boars are the ones scared of the robots.
Something about this flower fills me with an emotion I don't really understand.
If you know, you know.
It's like something's pushing down on my chest really hard.
The shit that's been going down in fucking Warsaw is really funny with the fucking... What was Edward?
Would you let me
Edward
know?
Warchowski.
I want to try and
That's a
figure out
name.
what this feeling
A very
is all
Polish
about.
name.
What do you say?
I didn't listen because I was speaking, but I will accept. Don't be mean to my boy, Emil.
Thanks. If you find
Maybe
another
if it had a
tear,
different
just
voice
let me know
than
on
this
frequency,
kidsy.
all right? I'm counting on you.
Hey. Your memories, huh? Okay, now say everything all over again. Okay, just look for more lunar tears. That's easy to... I mean... Easy to say. Hard to do, because I don't fucking know where they might be.
Facility. The people of the old world must have led pretty good lives. I bet it was fun to shop back when you had so many choices.
We don't need such things.
Don't be so sure about that. Once we eradicate the machine life forms,
We don't
us
need
soldiers won't have anything
variety.
left to do.
You
We're
will
entering
buy
a
the
new age
same
of peace.
fucking brand
When
of
that
clothes and you will
happens,
like it.
We should go shopping together. I could buy you...
Just like
I
my
don't know,
cy but my
a
cat has
t-shirt
such a,
maybe?
a manly
Something that looks good
voice.
on you.
A t-shirt?
What, not interested?
When that day comes, I'm all for it.
That's a promise, right?
A
Yep.
t-shirt? I bet I feel like people would prefer to see you in something very different. They probably already have. What's that? Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. What have I unleashed? So this one is in the forest. How do you go back to the forest again? Wait, can I access this now? Nope. How well. That's how you go to the forest. Perfetto. I still have the whole, like, news about Nutella on my head. Motherfuckers! I was doing a charged attack! There you go. Wait, how did I do that attack before? I threw I threw my freaking spear when I was in the air. What? I don't freaking know, man. I don't know.
Don't let up. The enemy is among us. Don't let any intruder get in. We must protect our
The enemy is what now?
loyal lives. Give your lives for the king of all forest.
I swear, I've fallen out of the freaking custom. Ow. I forgot how to play this game. Or it's probably because I'm having a different controller. Again, I'm not used to a PlayStation 5 controller. But I got it so that I can finally test out the haptics. Who needs combos? Just mash buttons. Just mash attack buttons. So true. I mean, my DMC mind cannot accept it, but yes. My hack and slash is like, well, I want to, I like, have some variety in it, you know? There's nothing better to life than some variety, like, you know, I want heavy, two heavy, maybe one light, then a second light, followed up with a dash attack, and maybe do like another heavy, switch weapon, do a charged attack, some range, then some dash, some ground pound, you know. Like that. Do you play fighting games too? I used to play a lot of Brawlhalla back in the day. Out of like any fighting games. I would like to get into more fighting games, but currently, like, you know, I guess I've kind of been more into hack and slash more than anything, because fighting games involves other people. Well, with hack and slash, it's just you and the CPUs. Whoa! Hold on, did I say that? Did that say a dragoon lance? Not a dragon? I'm pretty sure it said dragoon. The goon haunts you. Wait, what? Okay. Whoa. That's straight up a lance, yeah. Wait. Hold on. If that's a lance. Oh no, you still use it the same way. I think. Yeah. Weapons. I think I'm going back to that one, because I just overall prefer... Oops. I overall just prefer the design of the ones that are being, like, used here. There you go. Damn, she swings it around like it weighs nothing. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that is the same movement. Okay. That's probably why it felt like
This is a lunar
it weighed
tier,
nothing.
right? We'd better let Emil know.
Emil. I swear to
Hey
God,
there, guys.
every time
What's up?
We found a lunar
when the
tier.
the notification
It's located-
message,
right
no,
there.
no, no,
I'm
not
coming.
message, the sound
Okay.
pops up in this
I hope he
game,
doesn't expect me to just stand here all day.
I'm immediately like reminded
Sorry to
of
keep you.
Metal Gear.
Oh, hey. Now that I think about it, this whole
Snake?
area was...
Snake!
Are you
Snake!
It's all pretty fuzzy, but I seem to have a memory of caring for this flower a long time ago. But the sand kept expanding, and the flowers gradually wilted. Now that I think about it, that was around the same time I stopped seeing people.
You mean humans?
Thanks a bunch for finding this. Really. Oh, and let me know if you find any more, okay?
No, 9S.
I'm gonna stay
Cabbages.
here for a bit.
You know, sour, like Cabbage Patch Kids or whatever. If not Sour Patch. I would fucking love to try Sour Patch Kids. Hold up. They should totally have Sour Patch Kids in the freaking deal stores, no? Hayato, are you here? I don't know, I'm specifically calling you out because I feel like maybe you would... Maybe you have been... They have? Yeah, okay. I need to try them because I was always curious about how... I was always curious about how, you know, Sour Patch Kids taste. Oh, there you go. There you go. Yeah, I even incorporate the fact that you have... I mean, that's probably what they intended. Okay, maybe not really intended, but... I incorporate the fact I can have a second weapon so that I can switch mid-fight. I'm actually DMCing it right now. I'm actually DMCing it. Like, smack with the large sword, then a spear. I mean, it's smooth, so I feel like that is what they intended. My friend is calling them kwaśne dzieci żelki. That works. And it's funny since, well, normally those aren't translated into Polish since it is the brand name. True.
Thrust. Okay. Left. Put your back into it.
I need to find a way to the other side. Maybe from here? Yes. Undoubtedly. Hello? Oh, was that another village? Is that a pasture?
Nice shack.
Stay away from them.
I'm shacking it. Oh.
Leave now.
Okay, now wait, what?
Wait. Hi Cody! Hello Shitty, hope Nier is nearing. Oh, I'm having great time with the Nier, thank you. And I hope you're having a good day so far, Cody. Ow! Oh. Spare the animal. Show no mercy. Fine, we'll spare your critters. Ah, thank you. So why do you have all these animals here anyway? Long ago, I rescued a hurt animal. I do not remember the reason. The creature took a liking to me. She followed me wherever I went. We played together whenever we could. She was warm. She made me happy. Interesting. Now, if I find a creature that is weak or injured, I bring them here. I watch over them until they are healthy again. Thank you for sparing them. Please visit us again. Wow, that was a very quick 180. We would welcome you anytime. We'll see. Oh, level up. Animal bait times 20. Oh, great robot voice, Shady. Thank you. I guess if we ever had a robot uprising happen at any time, I could potentially mask myself as a good clanker. Can I pet the dog? That's the first time I'm properly looking at your face. Man, your eyes are scary. The boars here are huge. Ackman. That is actually such a good pivot. Cause I'm pretty sure I just saw a post about how I think Insomniac just said how there's only 5 months left till the Wolverine game releases. Hey Sky! Right, because that is gonna be a PlayStation 5 exclusive. And it is a Marvel game made by Insomniac, so the same people that made the Spider-Man games. So since you may not be able to play the Spider-Man ones because of the motion sickness, maybe Wolverine could do it. Because, I mean, obviously you don't swing around New York as Wolverine. Oh! I fucking knew it! And speaking of Spider-Man, there has been like some rumors and pictures, like since I think yesterday or 2 days ago, about how... What was his name? Jordan? I don't know. Something. The actor that is the face. The actor that like did the mocap and is the face for Peter Parker in the Insomniac games has like released a post of him being like in the studio recording more motion capture and like leaving a comment saying, you know, if you know, you know, and a spider emoji. So just one stinking feeling. My spider sense is tingling. My Peter tingle is making it, you know. I love it. Ever since the fucking Wait, was it in the second movie? I think so. It was in No Way Home. No, Far From Home, when Aunt May started calling it the Peter tingle. Since then, it hasn't been the same for me. You cannot understand the feelings of a machine. What the fuck do you mean? Only someone with hacking skills would be able to comprehend us. Only someone with hacking skills. 9S, do your thing. 9S. I don't know. Wait, so do I need to equip it? What the fuck? Hi, Kiwi. Oh my god, Michael. Chat. Twist his dick. Grab his dick and twist it. The old. No. Time him out for 5 seconds. No, for 67 seconds. Oh, by the way, if you don't know, click on the name. That'll help you. That will help you. That's one thing. Like, I need to give my my mods how to do it. You click on the name of the user, and then you can input how long. I only just learned that myself as well, so that's why. On it, yes. 67 seconds of a timeout for Michael, please. Thank you. Beautiful. Yes. You taste your own medicine. How does that feel? Good? Automatic. Whoa. Vengeance! Where would that be? Oh, hacking. Yeah? How do I start hacking? No, we're not doing that. Nuh-uh. We're not. Yeah, I'm crashing out. Thank you. Yes. I feel a lot better now. Hold on. Tutorials. No. I don't think I have hacking yet. That's the thing. Oh. Inspection, okay. Wait, do I have my proper chipset equipped though? I do, okay, good. Don't worry about it, you two. You're being too hard on yourself. You're just being a moderator in a Twitch chat. Don't worry.
Don't let any intruder get in. We must protect our king. Protect our king.
There's more. Oh, there's something at the bottom of the ravine? I'm sorry? How the fuck do I get there safely? Okay, let's make way to this actually, you know, since I'm already there, basically. I'm ever so close to that. You close, chat? You close? You close? You close, chat? I'm close to the objective. Yes, I can feel it. Rising. Wait, am I supposed to read that with a Yoda voice? Is that what it is? Yeah. Yeah, that makes more sense. Because at first I was like, what does Soldier 76 have to do with this? Overwatch, huh?
Hip with the kids I am. 7'6". Full of that raise I am. On God, real 4, real 4.
There you are. My friend, did you hear all them rumors about this place through the trees and the bushes and the leaves and the castle built by the first Machine King and a big old treasure? What's in there behind locked doors or gates or moats or whatnot? You wonder what it could be, and boy, oh howdy, I would love to find out and see for myself, don't you know? Huh? Analysis. This machine life form appears to be an idiot. Believes there is a treasure located in the Forest Kingdom. Proposal. 2B should investigate. Right. Am I going? Oh. Oh, I think I know what I'm getting at. I think I'm getting that. Run over that liberal with my 2022 Mazda CX-6. Oh. Oh, it's still okay. I don't know. I don't know, man. You know what that reminded me, like, randomly of? There's, like, this guy on YouTube, or I guess not really just YouTube, but, you know, overall, like, in social media. I think his channel is called, like, Monster Voice Edits? Or something like that? I don't know, but it's, like, basically, like, it's basically, like, just, you know, a grizzly dude, like, a grizzly dude, grizzly as in, like, you know, scruffy and, you know, like big and stuff. I'm not saying that he's like he's got any bear in him or something. But he's like a redneck from Texas or something, I think. I don't know. He's like a fucking engineer or something. I don't know. And he likes to do like a lot of skits. And of course that includes, you know, him doing like a lot of voices with his very nice voice, I will say. Like he can do very nice, like, oh yeah, you may know him. How was he called again? I think it's something like Monster Voice Edits? I don't know. But if not by the name, you will definitely recognize him by the, you know, by the, wait. Take up that chair, put it on your ass, and sit on it. Or, I mean, take that chair and sit. I mean, stand up and... Yeah, the chair one. Stand up and sit. Fuck! Shit! God damn it, I'm fucking mad! Exactly that one. I love when he, like... When there's that guy that does like the duo with him, so he does the instructions, you know, like he sits on the chair, he stands up on the chair, then sits on it, and like, I like how when he says, "God damn, I'm so fucking mad," he just like starts, the kid just starts like wiggling his hands, like his hands so cutely, like he's so, I'm so angry. Or like the split seconds when he says the fuck. Like the camera POV is diabolical then. But yeah, now that we are on the same page and we know what I'm talking about, he made like a video where he does a really fucking good impression of Optimus Prime. Yeah, pull it out of your ass and sit on it. Exactly. Doing that voice really goes on your throat. Damn. Or I mean, stand up and sit. Jesus, this castle is a hunting ground. Look at all this loot. Look at all those chickens. But either way, he did a video where he does like a spot-on impression of Optimus Prime, and he does like a song as well. I don't know what's exactly the original song, but you know
analysis. This part belongs to a machine life form.
Back it up, back again, and let me begin.
While lacking in value, it may be connected to the
Oh,
supposed
wait, I'm getting a
treasure of
phone
the
call
forged
from my
kingdom.
dad. Dad is
Also,
calling. Give me a
it should
second.
be confiscated for safekeeping.
What? It's already almost 9 fucking p.m.? Are you serious? But either way, you know, since it is almost 9 p.m., I think during the ad break, it will be the best time for me to take a quick break for some food. Because apparently my dad is making grilled cheese. He's making toasties. How the fuck do I get on that level? Wait, am I, like, supposed to go... No. No, right, oh my god. The layout of this freaking map, like, broke my brain for a second. Those are not paths, these are the walls and the floors that I walk on. Meaning that if I want to get there, I need to find a different way. And I think I know how exactly. I would have to go to the other side of the building. Or no, to the second castle, I guess.
Don't let them take anything else from us.
Ow! Woohoo! That was a good finish. Pull it out of your ass and sit on it. Fuck! Shit! God damn it, I'm fucking mad. How did they fucking program this mini-map? I'm honestly astounded. One of them is not like the other. But yeah, please, like, from the guy that I'm talking about, look for his video about, like, his video of, like, doing an impression of Optimus Prime, like, doing, like, singing a song. It's so good. I love it so much. My name is Optimus Prime, and I'm about to bust on this beat. Which one did you get? This is the one with the... Yeah, stand up. yeah, hold on. Oh, no, there you go. This one. Opera. It's so good. This is the one, yeah, this is the one with the chair. This is the one with the chair. Oh wait, but that's the one without the... That's the one... He doesn't have the... Hold on. Stand... Oops. Stand up and sit... Oh, I looked for it some time ago. This one! Oh, this is actually full... This is this is full. Maybe not full, but at least bigger format. There you go. At least that's more manageable in a square than a fucking rectangle. But yeah. It's so good. A fucker. That is so good. I love that so much. Fuck shit. Oh, someone made it. Oh my god, there's actually so many versions of this. I see it. What the hell? Okay, sorry, getting out of it. I want to know if someone... I wonder if someone here has actually brought up who was like his channel's name, because I don't... I think it is... Yeah, Monster Hunter, yes. Monster Voice Edits? I don't know. I'm gonna have to take a look. I'm gonna have to look for it, because I feel like... Hold on. You know, I was about to just go look for it in my, like... But then the second option. They know. Yes! Yeah, it is voice monster edits. Colin Metzger. That's it. Okay, now we listen to Peak. That's two. Jump, 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 jump. Oh! Back again and let me begin. I can roll out, transform your ass and jump around. Beautiful. I love that face at the end. That is so good. If you're curious, here you go. There you go. And fucking roll out. Battle me, that's a sin. I came to roll out. I came to roll out. Transform my ass and jump around. Jump, 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 jump. Jump up and roll out. Alright. It is 9 p.m. as I'm seeing, and so with that... No, we're not ending, don't worry. There should be an... Oh, it's in 10 minutes from now on. Are you fucking serious? Okay, 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes to look for the stuff. Megatron stepping up, probably smacking a hole. Bumblebee, Starscream, the old GOP, protecting the planet throughout history. Decepticons can't fuck with me. Stick a cube out their ass, stick a cube out their ass, leave them under the sea. Back it up, back again, and let me begin. Battle me. No, wait. I came to win, battle me, that's a sin. I came to roll out. I came to roll out. Transform your ass and jump around. Jump, jump, jump. Ah! Jump up, and roll out. Autobots transform. There it is. And fucking roll out.
So it's junk, basically.
While lacking in value, it may be connected to the supposed...
Oh,
secure
still got the
element.
gas in it.
Proposal. It should be confiscated for safekeeping.
Also, I don't think I answered that from you, Mikey. What Optimus up to? Spitting bars, that's what. Megatron stepping up, probably smacking a hoe. I'm not fighting you, fuck off. Ah, the sun! The deadly laser! No, let me. There you go. Oh, it's a oh, I see. What? Oh, okay. Okay, there you go. Now it shows that in about 4 minutes and 20 seconds from now on, 4:20, there's about to be a 3-minute long ad break. But like I said, I will be going on a break myself because I'm gonna go eat some grilled cheese. Okay, I think that's enough. There you go. Oh, hello. I am the blacksmith Masamune. I see you're taking good care of your weapons. However, I'd be happy to sharpen them for you if you wish. I get to upgrade more? But does she know how to make a grilled cheese? Yum. Yum indeed. Have a yummy meal. Oh, I will. Pristine cables and machine arms is what I need. And warped wires. And machine legs and more pristine cables. Ooh. He was a master craftsman who gathered 4 black and 4 white weapons and improved on them. But they spilled so much blood that my master sealed them away in various locations across the world. However, I wager you would wield them in the service of good. If that is true, you can search for them in sealed shrines throughout the world. You're only giving me stuff like these things. I think I'm good for now with those. Oh my fucking god, I'm being flashbanged again. Megatron stepping up, probably smacking a hoe. 9S, I would very appreciate if you helped me. I mean, you kind of look like you are trying to, so I guess it's the thought that counts. Quick save. Perfect. Okay. And I guess with that, like I said, I'm gonna go on a breaky myself. I think what I'm gonna do for that is, oh yeah, okay, definitely. I'm not playing anything extensive that, like, it's gonna make me have a hard time. To you know, do some words on stream. For you guys. I came to roll out. I came to roll out. Transfer mass and jump around. Jump, 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 jump. Jump up, and roll out. So what I'm gonna do is go to the chat box, words on stream. BRB food time. There you go. That's perfect. Make it a bit more. Make it a bit more. Come on. Where is that center? There it is. Oh, yes. Perfect. Okay. In the meantime, I'm also gonna give you some music. Some, maybe more of that chill type of music, you know? There you go. Yes. So you enjoy some words on stream, while I'm gonna enjoy some grilled cheese. And after that, we'll be right back to play a bit more of Nier before we end. Right. Take care, everybody. Cheese. Do you like cheese? I ate 4 toasts. It was splendid. Yes. A 4. It is very nice indeed. I'm very happy. Alright, how's it looking for you? How's it looking in there? Oh, we're about to end. I mean, crab is literally right there right now, but I'm trying to think of the war. Oh no, crow, very nice one. The honorary crow, you could say. Okay, now I need to get these freaking peanuts out of here because I'm not gonna be eating right now. I don't need more food in me. I already ate. There you go. That's that done. Thank you very much. Okay. I'm very pleased. Okay, that gets out of there, and that gets out of there, and we get back here perfectly as it should be. There you go. Perfect. The crow clutch. We still lost. I mean, you did your best. Or maybe it would be funny if I said we did our best. Okay, clearly it's not here. Treasure hunt at the castle. Okay, I found 2 of them. Oh, simple gadget from inside the cradle in which the robot baby was murdered. Is it murder if it's a machine though? Yeah, we're getting philosophical with this one. Hold on, what if I... Ugh! Aha! 9S just fell down like an idiot. There it is!
Analysis. This part belongs to a machine life form.
I'm smart.
So it's junk, basically.
Once in a
While
while.
lacking in value, it may be connected to the supposed treasure of the
I'm
forest
assuming that's
kingdom.
all of them, because, you know,
Proposal.
3 for 3
It should be confiscated
situation.
for safekeeping. Analysis. Machine life form parts can be assembled in some fashion. Processing. Processing. Processing complete. Machine life form parts can be assembled into a key. Proposal. Initiate search for a door that matches the key.
What fucking door would that be? Hold on, wait, actually, can I just jump down to the previous room? Ow! Yes, I can. But that will hurt like hell. It will hurt. Hurt a lot. What door would that be? That is the question of the night. Is it up there in that room I cannot access? How the fuck do I even get there? Wait, can I jump? No. Wait, can I use the chest as an elevation? Wait, I could use... Ah, fuck. That means I need to backtrack all the way up there. I shouldn't have jumped down then. Wait. Okay, the full map gives me nothing compared to the mini-map. Because, you know, like, the map layout changes from being a 3D to a 2D layout. And so, without that, I don't have, like, the proper, Wow! I don't have, like, the proper, you know, like, spatial awareness. Because it's not showing me everything that I need to know. In fact, it's showing me nothing. Safe to say. There is a room over there, apparently, that leads me... Oh my god. Okay, we need to go to the layer above. There you go. I swear, guys, we're gonna do some story today. Trust. Just let me get done with my gajillion fucking side quests. There you go. Small recovery, always nice to have. That's a chest I have no access to because I don't know how to fucking open locks. Okay, I don't think there was anything else in that part of the room. Right? They didn't show me like any way out of it, right? Right, yeah. Yeah, I get it. Okay, so what if I used this elevation to... There you go. And there's a guy here that I need to fight. Well, goodbye. I don't have to worry about you, because you're lost. I don't know, what did I get from that chest? And even then, it wasn't exactly what I was looking for, was it? No, it wasn't. Can you get closer, dude? Okay, well. I'm a bit mad. What the fuck do I do with that? It's showing me, like, the red area on the map, you know? That means, like, that's the place where I have to search for. But that happens on, like, the other fucking side of something, you see? I don't know how to access that area. Maybe... No, okay. Whoa, 2B has become totally invisible right now. okay. Not okay. I mean, going back here to the main throne room, I'm just going way farther and farther from the main point, you know? The objective, or like what I'm looking for this whole treasure, is literally on the other side of the castle. What am I supposed to... What? Quick save. It won't help me, but at least I'll feel better. If only I could use this map outside of this area, because when I open the big one, it doesn't show me the 2D area, it's just... Look, it's outside. I doubt I can get there through the... There's no way I can get that through these, is it? Well, that's clearly the whole place for the treasure, no? Gotta be. Once again, for that, I need to find something. Something that will allow me... Oops. Something that will allow me to get to the other side, you know? Get the hello from the other side. Like Adele likes to sing. Still no access to that. I wish I would just be, like, able to go through the window and be done with it, you know? I don't know. Me does not know. And that sucks. Intel? No. Quests. Treasure hunt at the castle. Search for a door in the forest castle that matches the key. Door! Yes, yes, door. Where? How? Why? When? What color? Oh, they don't allow me to jump down? Come on, now. Oh, right. Okay. Something's on the other side. Oh, fuck. If I... Oh! Wait, is this the same... This isn't the same area I was venturing through before.
More intruders are coming from the outside. We need to expand our castle security. You best be wary of the
It is a different area I somehow stumbled into.
We should launch a preemptive strike.
I'm actually...
Proceed further. For the sake of our...
I'm a genius!
For the sake of our king.
Yes, clearly. All of this was planned all along, aha! You've just activated my trap card. That's what happened. I got a mushroom. Okay, I'm just gonna go here right now, because I don't want to... There you go. Big-ass door
Keyhole
open.
detected. A corresponding key will likely be required.
Well, look at that. Oh, great. I see targets on the other side. Am I about to get my ass kicked, or am I about to get my ass kicked? What's that about? You have a... Oh, that's a spear. For a second I thought you had a hammer. Ow! Okay, that's actually a lot. Am I gonna be able to, like, destroy your, Ow. Am I gonna be able to destroy your freaking shield? Because it's a bit annoying. Oh, sweet mother of God. What? Tried to dodge that. What happened there? There you go. You shall know the rage of my spear. For some reason, I got that. Oh, well, for some reason. I know, because some of my fucking friends just keep playing League. The quote of that one guy that uses spear or whatever, I don't know. But he says, like, a spear points in one direction. Only in one direction. One way or another. I've got... who? Well, that's the fun part. It could be any of you. Ow. Now he sounded like a robot there. I just heard Legan's spear. And that's all you're gonna get, because I don't fucking know the name of the character. Ow. Aww. I didn't get the final hit on him. God damn it.
What's this?
The king of Five Nights at
Some
Freddy's?
kind of writing.
It reads,
Pantheon?
"Here lies the king of our forest.
Wait, how do you...
Storage media found.
Mikey, did you play League?
Saving complete."
Letter of the Forest
Is
King.
this the treasure?
How would you know exactly what will be the name of the character? Here lies the Forest King Ernst. This exalted individual was the earliest among us who to awaken to his own will, and for this reason did we name him our regent. Looking to sow the seed of this will in others, His Highness distributed his own precious parts. His retainers were the first to be so blessed, followed by his subjects, and in doing so he brought forth a paradise, one made for machines alone. Through his gifts did we learn of the thing called ego, and eventually of our own selves. And just as ego gives way to emotion, so too did emotion lead us to feel great loyalty to our king. But our king was too great and too kind. Having distributed his parts, it became difficult for him to function, and he soon fell into a deep and silent sleep. Now, the only path left to us, his loyal vassals, is to... Vassals? Maybe I just don't understand the word. If it was vessels, then yeah. Is to construct a kingdom of eternal peace, one which lives up to the magnanimous heart of our king. Magnanimous, whatever. And so, as a sign both of our resolve and our gratitude, we leave in this place a chip made from our combined parts. Your spirit... I'm fucking tired. Your spirit lives on in us, O great king, and so we implore you to rest in peace. The Forest Kingdom, its citizens, as one. A chip? Some peeps made me try League, and I'm fine with playing ARAM, which is the most casual thing to me. I ain't learning the normal shit, but that has been a while ago. So you are on a detox. So you are on detox. Okay, hey, that's better to know. That's good to know. League meh, play poo. That we can both agree on, Michael. Yes. At least that we can agree on. Together. What's the... I may be stupid. Cause I don't think I know where what the fuck is the treasure I have ultimately found of the king. They said something about a chip, but I don't seem to be... Oh, what the fuck? The way they switched the freaking camera angle is kind of trippy. Wait, how did I get there again? I'm mainly playing ARAMs and TFT. Ever since my game broke, I only play... I legit thought it's gonna be followed with I only play P. I only play TFT on mobile sometimes, so now I'm in definition of the coach, of a coach. Coaches don't play. I'm making it as a single player gamer now. I'm so proud of you, Michael. Also, why the hell did your game break? What happened? What about fear? How about this day on your face? Would you like that? Fear is in demo right now. I finished it. Truly the pros. He was screaming at me yesterday. Don't do that. That's mean. Don't scream at poor Hayato. What? What the hell is that emote? Is it the fucking Willem Dafoe looking up as an emote? Yes, I like how you just confirming that you are indeed screaming at them. Like, yeah, what of it? Yeah, I got a sub. That is beautiful. I love it so much. There's a chest on that side I want to go, you know, make my way to. So I'm gonna just do this. That was not enough. A what? There you go. But well, there you go. Broken key, warped wire, broken circuit. When do I start to get limbs? I need robot arms and legs to make my weapons be strong. Oh, I may get some soon, because look at the bottom of that hole. Gifted to me, no idea who it's from. Lunch break about to end, but wanted to say... You look so Stop it. Stop it. Are you fool? I'm happy to see you again. I hope you're having a good day so far at work. I hope you're not being, you know... For a second I thought all of them just decided to turn themselves off, if you know what I mean. They are throwing themselves at me. week of 12-hour shifts? Oh, Jesus. I'm so sorry. Come on, 9S, fucking help me, please. What is it? Be a man! That! Help her! Whatever. Oh, she just did a... she just did a sick backflip. Gimme. Gold ore. I'm rich. I'm rich. I'm rich. I'm rich. I'm rich. I'm rich. Gold ore. I'm rich. 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 Wait, how the fuck do I get back then? Or do I have to push this even further? I hope that after that you're gonna... Wait, you do have a weekend off, right? Because at this point, I don't know. Like, if you work at that field, do you get weekends? Not this weekend? Oh, no. I'm sorry, Fua. I'm so sorry. Yeah, hi, Snake. Oh! I just dodged you. How about that? Don't you feel stupid now? It's okay, I do it to myself. No, no. Don't say that. Okay, what do we wanna do? Oh, I know. The fucking story. Take me there. I'm gonna lose my mind if I don't. So just go back to the resistance camp. We've been live for 4 hours, and I did only side quests for 3.5. I was gone for at least over 20 minutes to eat food. Lunch over, what y'all? I struggled trying to fucking say that. I know you just meant to say love. Because I wab y'all. I wab you too. And you can do it.
Alert. Mail received
I
from
believe in you. Inbox. Rewards. Ooh. That's nice. Search order and annulment. Recently, a search order was issued for Yorha member who was in possession of a secret information chips. As this individual has since been found, the order is now withdrawn. As a further note, the member in question had been killed by a machine life form. However, our search team still managed to recover the information chips. They also located the corpse of another resistance member nearby. We are currently investigating if the two issues are connected, Commander. Was that from the side quests?
Report. Mail notification received from access point.
Confidential intel. Okay. Quick save, as always.
Pod?
Understood.
I didn't say anything yet.
The conversation between Operator 6-0 and Unit 2B has been analyzed. Hypothesis. Unit 2B wishes to send Operator 6-0 a gift from the surface, so that she might be able to experience it in some fashion.
That's right.
Proposal. The gift should be a photograph of a rare flower.
You think?
Analysis of historical data indicates that human females enjoyed viewing the reproductive organs of flowering plants. If Unit 2B can
That's
procure
one
appropriate
fucking way to
image
put
data,
it.
It could be uploaded to the bunker.
You know, sometimes I feel like less is more. Don't just describe everything the way it's scientifically. It just feels a bit you know, dry. Here, have the desert photo. Oh, this photo. I can still feel the intense heat beating down on me. Was I with someone? Now I remember. These aren't just photos. They're bits of data from my beloved. 8 years ago, we were attacked by machines and fought a pitched battle. My love was killed, and many of my memories were lost. This must have been his final message for me. Thank you. You have no idea what this means to me. I know it's not much, but please take this. Ember, speed salve, charge attack +3, pyrite, medium recovery, money! Nice. I'm very sad. Okay, sorry, excuse me. Honestly, I've been thinking a lot recently about whether it's worth it to continue Whoa. That changed quickly. I mean, I guess because of the fall in love. I mean, you know, the dead lover. This data is telling me that I need to continue on. And yet, what's the point of a world where my love is gone? What's the point of living? Come on, 9S. Let's go. Wow, 2B, you sure know how to read the mood. The mood. I don't know why I said that. Happy in the mood. I'm sorry. I can't stop it. Wait, didn't I... Yeah, I got the blade upgrade. Come back anytime. Alright, how about never? No, I'm kidding. Skills, yes. Oops. I'm not so sure on that one. Oh. Gravity. When did I get that? That's pretty cute. I'll keep it for now.
Oh, 2B. Your timing is impeccable.
Is it?
Our android forces currently have a carrier deployed
Also,
in the Pacific
isn't
Ocean.
that Erica
It should be
Lindbeck
back here to resupply before too long.
as
The
Anemone?
Resistance is assisting with the mission, so I'd like to ask you to run a
Now
little
I'm
guard
more...
Seriously?
Dead serious. There's a stockpile of missiles down at the shoreline that needs to be loaded on the carrier. And with all the machine
Now I'm a
activity
lot
lately,
more, like,
we need to stay
sensitive
on our
to that,
toes.
because...
Of course. If you're already working on something for
Since
Yorha,
she
I don't mind if
is,
that takes priority. Anyway,
you know,
thanks in advance.
since Black Cat is coming out to Rivals and she is voiced by Erica Lindbeck. It sure is Erica Lindbeck. Also, Operator 6-0, Cassandra Lee Morris. Who do I recognize you for? Because I very much... Oh my god, you're Galacta. That makes a lot more sense. You're Galacta in Rivals. You're... fucking Morgana in Persona. I mean, you are Morgana. You're not fucking Morgana, no. That would be weird. And very wrong. I like how I'm getting advertisements for a Switch too. Brother, there is one on my fucking desk. Yes. Oh, Elf is Valentine in Guilty Gear Strive. That's nice to know. Yeah, there you go, Morgana, as again as always, always as again. Mulani in Genshin Impact. Morgana once again. Sothis in Fire Emblem Three Houses. Well, I don't know the character, but I recognize the character. Oh yeah, Vienne knows for sure. That's true. I'm still looking. Just once again Morgana from Persona 5. The rest doesn't really, like, speak to me anything. I do see that she voiced a lot in, like, the older cartoons akin to Monster High, from what I'm seeing here. I mean, yeah, given her voice, I can see that. And also a bunch of Barbie movies, so yeah. You know, she's got that perfect young girl tone that fits basically like every single girl in a cartoon for, you know, young girls. Either way. Yeah, the ad break is here. That is also, I'm just like sitting through and, you know, not doing much, you know. And it's still here. There you go. Alright, we're getting a goddamn Street Fighter movie this year. 16th of October. I'm still confused about, like... Wait, what were the cast choice again? Hold on. Street Fighter movie 2026 cast. I'm still surprised about how, what's his fucking name? There you go, David. Fuck, what? I'm so sorry. I know you from your goddamn, like... I know you from your face. I can very hardly able to say your goddamn name, though. Dastelmakian? Him playing M. Bison feels so interesting. Also, I like how Roman Reigns is Akuma. You know, an actual wrestler is playing Akuma. Also, Akuma of all people, that's crazy. Or how Jason Momoa is Blanca. 50 Cent is Balrog. Andrew Koji as Ryu. I feel like I've seen your face somewhere, but I cannot for the life of me say where. Nope, never mind. Oh, that because he just reminds me a lot of Daniel Southworth somehow. He looks oddly like similar to him. Like the face shape and all, you know? Fascinating. Fascinating. Okay, there's my game. Good. You got a quest for me? I need a favor from you both. What is it? We're planning a recon expedition of the forest region, but before we can start, we need someone to head in there and set up a satellite camp. The enemies are tough, and I'd lose a lot of good people if we tried to clear them out, but you two seem like you can handle yourselves, so... Got it. Head to the woods and clear out any enemies. That's the long and short of it, yes. Thank you. Now, is that main quest or side quest? The icon seems to be the big quest, so... Machine examination 2? What? Why is it still there? Didn't we already talk to... What's his name? Ernst? No, Engel. Engel. You gotta look at some things from the good angle.
These resistance types sure do use and abuse us, don't they? It's like they see us as a couple of gophers or something.
No complaining about your work. Exchanging information with the Resistance is a vital part of our mission. Besides, being a gopher is safer than being locked in combat all the time. Not dying beats dying any day.
Yeah, that's true.
Damn! You know, you may have a point here once in a while. Thank you for visiting me previously. How are you? I am, as one says, trucking along. Does one actually say that? I have been reading through humanity's records to keep myself occupied. This has led me to a question. Shoot. What is night? I swear to fucking God, I'm gonna get you one day. Night. You must mean the cyclical? Cycle? Cyclical cycle. Ah, yes. Cyclical? 9S, you could just said the cycle. You don't need both at once, you know? Of light and dark that used to exist. Records mentioned that, did they? The sun never leaves the sky anymore, but apparently it used to descend below the horizon for hours at a time. What do you mean it doesn't descend anymore? You mean the fucking Earth? What could cause that? Did the Earth stop spinning? When that happened, it was like looking out of one of the bunker's windows. I didn't know that. I would like to see stars sometime. Aw. I am tired. I must rest. You have a good rest, Angle. Oops. So many things. Yet so little time. Jesus Christ. Wait, treasure hunt at the cat. What? 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 There's another treasure hunt here? Oh, because I go talk to someone to report on it, huh? Okay. What do I want it to do? Oh yeah, current destination. And what is this? Or is that just, again, talk to him? You already have something new to say, Angle? I thought you meant to say rest. It's gonna take like at least a few minutes. What's going on? You seem pretty low, even by machine standards. I have a bullet with your name right on it, Emil. My lifespan's expiration period is drawing to a close. Are you asking us to repair you? Because that's a pretty selfish request. What? Come on, 9S. No, do not repair me. Huh? I have been thinking about something. Do you remember when you spoke of sin? You were right to call it so. I killed many of your kind. Killed androids beyond counting. It meant nothing while I was connected to the network. But now, I understand. I know the anguish it has caused you. I must atone. Wait, are you... My existence is ending. I am dying. Please take my parts and use them elsewhere. Farewell, androids. Oh no! No! Ah! Max HP up 6. Fast cooldown 6.
Wow. It just chose death.
We're no different.
Huh? How so?
We've destroyed machines beyond counting. Perhaps someone sees that as a sin.
To be.
Aww. You're ruining a moment here, you know that. Angle. What's that dot? That's Angle. But we're no longer able to talk to Angle, no? Man. I'm sad now. Okay, there's nothing behind the waterfall. Oh no. Ow. Let's quickly save before anything, okay? You know, for safety measures and whatnot. I still feel like it's a bit silly to put like so many of these enemies, like this type of combat, inside of such a tight crevice, you know? Ah, right. Like, this is literally an enemy that dashes through the fucking area. It has no area to dash through. It has very hard time doing so, because there's barely any, you know, distance for it to make. That's a lot of doors. Those aliens look so goofy. Also, kind of like looking at them. It seems like Yoko Taro's... It has like a similarity to Yoko Taro's mask. I don't know if that's like the intention. If one is influenced by the other. Or something. I feel like it's probably that the aliens are based after Yoko Taro, more likely, to, at least to me, because, you know... I doubt that... I don't really think that they would create it. They would create... Yoko Taro would, like, have that mask created after making the Nier series. No, it's basically like their postcards, so that's what... Wait, I'm sorry? What? It fucking disappeared! Also, it seems like that led me to fucking nowhere. Interesting. I do appreciate this comically large ladder. So that I can fall off and use it again. Yes. Yeah, exactly. Indubitably. Do I go to one of the buildings? Oh, maybe
There
through
sure
here.
are a lot of hostile enemies here. Why are some machines so aggressive, while others couldn't care less about us?
There it is. Support the missile supply mission. What? Oh, I can actually slide down on the water. That's cool. Whee! Oh. Any junk? Junk indeed. Medium recovery. I need those. I should restock on those soon, because I haven't been doing that at all. Thank you. Nothing there. Could this be a new part of the area? Yes. It is in fact a new area. Save. I believe is a new area. Oh yeah. Gotta be. There's water flowing through the buildings. That's actually pretty cool as hell. Cutscene. Ah! The flooded city. How did that happen? Did the whole freaking land underneath the buildings just drop down? Because how do you manage to make the buildings, like, have rivers flowing through them? Also, I think the most important question, can she swim? No. Now we know. At least now we know. And that's all that matters. Damn, this game is gonna take me...
new.
What? There's nothing new about them. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, y'all sure do deal a lot of damage right now. Woo, okay. I did not mean to use the Vault... Okay, I did not use Vault Proof, luckily. I did use Vault Proof, never mind. We're the same level. How are you so tanky? Now. I swear to God, I'm gonna be here for like 3 weeks. What about your health? Oh my God. You leave shockwaves now. That's good to know. You know, at this point, I don't even know
the bedrock
if...
here was bombed out in the last war. Looks like the whole city is starting to sink as a result.
Okay, so what I thought was correct. Well, you go down way faster. Wait, are you the same robot we've been fighting? You actually just ran all the way back here? Oh my God, the big guy is shooting. He's letting his big balls out on me. No, don't do that. That's nasty. Alright. What if I just keep shooting that way? I don't know if I'm making damage. It seems like I'm touching with the bullets. But I don't know.
Target missile sighted.
Is that what we need to protect?
What the
Let's
fuck
take
are
them out
you?
already so I can be home in time for dinner and a bath.
Androids don't need to bathe. As long as you perform regular cleaning and maintenance, bathing is unnecessary.
Yeah, but come on, 2B. It still feels good.
Interesting how much they know about, like, how much, like, actual human activities they do. Wait, they don't need to eat, but do they eat? Because, like, we do taste stuff after all. Pew! Hey, that's what you get.
I think that's the last of the machines.
2B, 9S, come in.
Commander?
Emergency orders incoming. The carrier ship that was set to resupply has come under attack. It's currently being engaged by a swarm of machines. I've asked all Yorha troops in the city ruins for assistance, and I'll need you to provide backup as well. I'm sending flight units and coordinates now. Good luck. Out.
Ah, yes, the twin stick shooter
You see? Total slave driver.
segment.
Whoopsh.
If she didn't order others around, what kind of leader would she be?
If you say so.
Will it turn white when I enter it? No. Because never mind, it does. Slave driver? Yeah, I don't know what that means myself, honestly. She can slave drive me. Oh my goodness. You animal, Elixir. Where are we going? Okay, this is a bit more manageable. I don't really see how can this be someone's like all-time favorite mode or, you know, game mechanic genre. Oh, yes. That was perfect. Oh my god, a fucking helicarrier.
Blue Ridge 2.
What an
Requesting support from any friendly units in range.
what an marvel is
We've
this?
come under heavy fire from the enemy. Our escort ship has taken damage and is unable to engage. We're currently resisting with all remaining
Loki and his
support fighters, but we
Chitauri
can't hold them all for
have
long.
attacked. Speaking of, I'm pretty sure that soon we should be getting a game mode
We need immediate backup
based
from any
around the
available
first
Android
Avengers
forces.
movie, because, you know, if you remember anything about like news from Marvel Rivals devs, they've been talking about like doing this whole year to be based like around with cool game modes based around the MCU Infinity Saga as they count down towards Doomsday, you know, Avengers Doomsday movie. And so far, so like soon we should be getting a Avengers 1 inspired game mode where it's like one big ass Loki, like a you know, basically like a boss Loki against the 6 Avengers. And they showed that there's going to be like a 2012 Iron Man, I think it was what, Mark 6 in that movie, inspired skin. Hopefully as a reward. So honestly, like, I fucking love, of course, the like OG types of, you know, Iron Man's suits. I don't feel like it's that like incredible to be given it like as a epic skin to buy. I feel like it's something that should be more of a free event reward. I'm very curious about that one.
Enemy aerial
Yeah.
unit destroyed. Reverting back to area recon.
Wait, I'm still picking up a large enemy presence.
No, that might be a
Kill them
stupid
already?
comparison, but it's literally like the only thing that comes to
If
my
it's
mind.
that big, we should be able to see
I remember when I still played like Brawl Stars back in elementary school, I guess. I'm sorry, give me a moment. What the fuck?
Well, that's new.
Fish! What in the fuck? All that fucking effort for it to just disappear.
Huge.
Is it a fish? I mean, I kind of thought, like, you know, shark? I don't know. Maybe it's a turtle? I don't see anything about except the head.
It's blocking close-range attacks with EMP blasts. We've got to find another way to damage it.
2B, Command is attempting
Or maybe
to
it's
launch
just
satellite
a thing.
laser strike on your target.
Not a
But the
specific
enemy's
animal
electromagnetic
based.
camouflage is making
It's
it
just a
impossible to aim.
thing.
We need you to find the emitter and take it out. Oh, is
I
that
forgot it
all?
straight up eats
I
the
know,
ship.
I know, but it's the only way.
EMP generator
Oh.
target confirmed. Marking on map. Proposal.
What the
Destroy the
fuck?
generator quickly.
I'm trying to understand what in the fuck is it? Orbital laser inbound!
Enemy data obtained from command.
Go ahead.
The only known record of this machine life form is a lone sighting 320 years ago. Upon reaching land, the unit unleashed a devastating electromagnetic wave attack.
Zoshia? No, wait. Zora Magdaros.
So basically, if this thing reaches land, we're screwed.
Yeah.
Affirmative.
Zora Magdaros. Do not let it go to the Rotten Vale. Do not let it go past the Everstream. It's a big thingy-majig, exactly. Couldn't have put it any better. Oh, I do get healing here. Woo! Yeah? My freaking thumb, like, instinctively... Oh my god. My fucking thumb, like, tries to instinctively go to the top of my controller, but again, I'm now playing with PlayStation 1. So thrilling.
Electromagnetic interference eliminated. Preparing for satellite laser strike.
It does have like a dome on its... Oh. Tactical nuke! I'm surprised I managed to pull off the freaking screen, like the beginning.
Over its whole body?
No, I can't even do that anymore. Tap them on until you let it know.
Over there?
I can't.
Are you
Aww.
Hunter Squadron deploying out of North 12C Defense HQ.
Wait, what's
I'm
the
the
first
commanding
word?
Officer 4B. Don't worry, we'll take it from here.
Ricochet hit marker? Oh, imagine all the like, yeah, all the
Let's leave this
pings
area
from
to
the hits.
reinforcements. I have an idea.
If it was actually having
You and I
like a
should meet up at the spot I just marked.
another Helldivers thing. I still don't get it.
Mortars lining the shoreline here. All the EMP shielding in the world won't help against close-range mortar fire.
Got it.
Oh. Oh. Ah, yes, the metal ass. Hmm. Oh. Ah, yes. The first thing I do.
I'll help aim.
Should I? Ah.
This thing's armor is too thick. We need more firepower.
2B, let's try for a more direct approach.
Direct? Oh, right.
That's right. Lay down some fire in its stupid mouth.
Eat this, bitch. Phew. I guess now we wait. I think it's a something akin to a turtle. Uh-oh. Open. Up in there. Yeah. Yes. Rail cannon. Oh, Jesus, that is terrifying. How are you not dead yet? Oh, okay, so it wasn't any animal shape at all. It's just a weird fucker with a big mouth. Uh-oh.
We gotta bail, 2B. This is bad.
It just keeps growing. It's sure one hell of a big boy. Uh-oh.
Are you alright, Toby?
Pascal? Pascal. Sorry. I don't know why I said it like that. Are you helping us?
Weapon. It was designed to help annihilate the androids, but it wound up going out of control.
Oh, how ironic.
Network when it happened, so I remember it. The moment it reached land, it went berserk and began attacking everything in sight. No one could figure out how to stop it. We eventually marooned it deep in the ocean, but it seems to be searching for a way back. Huh.
Hey, 2B, I think I have another idea.
This is slightly more
Keep that thing right where it
entertaining
is,
than the
okay?
Zora Magdaros fight.
Please, 2B, this is
If
gonna
you want to
work.
call that a fight.
S is leaving the front lines. Proposal: 9S should be reported to command as a deserter.
No! He has a plan. Just hold on.
Damn, the pod is a fucking snitch.
I'm going to see if we can use those missiles back on the shore. But I need you to destroy the EMP unit on that thing's back. Otherwise, they're just going to go off course.
On.
Shoot them! Okay, good. Oh, fuck off. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Wait, don't I have a dodge button? I do. Just keep smacking, just keep shooting, just keep smacky, smacky, shoot. That's another one of its pimples down. Wait a minute. That was on the length, that was on the height of the crotch. And it erected. Wait a minute. Oh my god. What the shit? Is Pascal doing anything? I mean, I guess you're a pacifist. Whee! Uh-oh. How are they not aiming for you, Pascal? Tell me that. How are you safe among all of this? Oh my god. Oh, that was fast. Look at me go. I'm a bit confused by the angle. Just keep smacking. There you go. Oh, what? Wait, what? Oh, shit. Ah!
Signal lost.
Who the fuck just threw a fucking nuke at us?
Organize a search and rescue party for the missing Yorha members at once.
To be. 9S. Don't die on me.
I thought we just get put back together. Well, not put back together. Like you have like a backup of our saves, literally. Complete the flooded city. I've been here for like 20 minutes. To be. Whoa. Why is it standing still? Better than I ever did. Looking like a true survivor. Feeling like a little kid. Wait, I don't have my... Okay, never mind. And I'm still standing after all this time.
Come in. Over.
Picking up the pieces of my life without you of my mind.
Running system
I'm still
diagnostics.
standing.
Core functionality appears intact.
Thank goodness.
Never mind that.
I'm
I
still
need a status
standing.
report.
Roger that. In regards to the giant machine that attacked the shore, it ceased its resistance 8 hours ago following your missile strike.
8
hours?
However, its EMP strike
I guess
knocked out
2B
comms
just had a
all
very
across the
nice
We're having trouble
regular
getting them
sleep.
back online, which means data uploading is currently unavailable in some areas.
Where's 9S?
Yeah, about that. We picked up a faint black
He
box
fucking
reading,
died.
but it wasn't strong enough to lock down his position.
Oh
If you
no.
found something, that means he must
Like
be
he is
alive.
missing.
Put in a request to the commander for immediate approval to begin a search.
Actually, the commander has already ordered us to prioritize tracking down surviving Yorha members.
Oh,
If you
fuck
find
you.
9S, let me know, okay?
Will do. To be out.
We're gonna be running without
I
9S.
need you to scan for any nearby black box signals.
Scanning complete. No signals detected. However, a dynamic scanner is required for detection of weaker signals.
Never heard of it.
Said dynamic scanner may be located in the resistance camp. Proposal. Further information should be obtained from the resistance leader.
Let's go.
9S MIA. Fuck. Our boy is missing. No. Oh, hello. Hey, do you have a membership card? Membership card? I can't let anyone in here if they don't have a membership card. I'll be gone from here. I told you to scram. You're not getting in here without a membership card. Let money do the talking? Okay, we're gonna do that later. Well, this sucks. Major balls. Hold on. But does that mean without him... Oh. No anomalies detected in black box signal. However, her language core seems to have been damaged. Poor thing. You're going to be fine. Don't worry. Pod, send a rescue signal to the bunker. Affirmative. Well, that's one. Oh. Can't do anything with this one. Nor with this one. Nor with this one. Okay, now the enemies here seem to be regular. Something inside the building. There you go. Gold! Ah, my favorite. Backtracking. Just what I missed. Are you fucking serious? You know what? Yeah. Oh, before I do any of that, give me those. There you go. Well, I feel like this is almost like the perfect cliffhanger to leave on, you know? With 9S missing and only our freaking 2B to the name. I'm gonna call it here, because it's almost 11 p.m. So I need to go to sleep soon. Because there is still work to be done tomorrow. But don't worry. Because we're gonna continue on this story, obviously. That will be on a different day, though. Not tomorrow. Unfortunately. Something more akin to, you know, the Saturday. I don't know why I did such a weird long pause there, sorry. But if you want to be up to speed on that, then go ahead and check out our Discord, because that's where we post the schedule. Well, me. And you'll be notified each time whenever I go live. On top of that, the number one spot for the whole community to hang around in and have some fun together, you know? I am thinking of maybe, possibly, soon, at some point, I don't know. Since I'm kind of like, you know, I've been playing, since I played Rivals, literally, like, you know, yesterday, might as well. Who knows? We could possibly play some together at some point, like maybe even tomorrow. And if not, maybe Helldivers. Those were like the main two games we often liked to pick for the community games. They're the best, though. But anyway, thank you everybody so much for watching for today. I hope you had a great time. Yes. Thank you for your input, Michael. I see. I know exactly what you mean. Raid to Lily now. Wow, so forward, huh? So forward with that, huh? Listen. it was on my freaking it was in my mind before you said any of that, okay? So don't just make yourself feel like you're I'm so clever. It was me all along who came up with that idea. Yes, yes. No, oh, it was my idea. Yes, yes. Whatever you say. I had it in my head for a while. Funny thing is, I wanted to write into another person who also has like wolf in their name. That's funny though. I wanted to write into, Wolf Lady. Because I didn't have the opportunity to do that before. And, she did rate us a few times before, by the courtesy of Iffy. But it seems that she had some sort of a malfunction, and so she had to end stream early, unfortunately, so I don't have the opportunity to write into her. So I guess there's another wolf we can join. I do wonder, is she finishing Ghost of Tsushima right now? She seems to be far in the game, but I don't know. Oh well, we'll see. So let's just write into Lily. Be sure to grab the correct corresponding messages. If you are a follower, grab the one with the lightning bolts. If you are, in fact, a subby though, grab the one with the blue hearts. Give me the right message. Wait, can't you? I don't remember. Are other people allowed to use the command, or is it just me and the mods? I don't remember. Either way, like I mentioned before, right? Discord for all the stuff, all the schedule and stuff. Well, if you can read it, if you can type it properly. Yeah, there you go. Twitter, Blue Sky. There's a YouTube on which I post the VODs, like few VODs every week, if you want to be up to speed on that. So yeah. Once again, thank you so much everybody for joining me for today. I love y'all, and remember, drink your water like I did. It's almost empty. Wear your seatbelts. Be motivated. And honestly, most importantly, have a great Friday tomorrow. The last day before weekend. You can do it. I believe in you. And I'll see you guys next stream. Take care. And behave over at Lily's side, okay? Alright. Bye-bye.